We are back. What is this? That's pretty new. All right, we're gonna start off with some Bible. I'm gonna start doing that joint more often. But my plan is I want to start from Genesis and just slowly read through all the books over time. But where I'm gonna start Yellow Dolo. Just give it like a minute, 2 minutes. Today's a beautiful day. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful day. I went on a long walk. That joint was amazing. Let me also set up this YouTube real quick, and then we getting started. You know what I'm saying? Excuse the toilet bowl mic. Eventually, it'll get better over time. Today was a beautiful day so far. So let's get it. I think we ready. No, I feel to wear each other. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna start in Genesis. We're gonna do like a couple chapters. Also, this will be helpful for me to articulate myself. All right. Genesis chapter 1. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. The earth was without the earth was without form and void, and darkness was on the face of the deep, and the Spirit of God was hovering over the face of the waters. Then God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. And God saw the light, that it was good, and God divided the light from the darkness. God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. So the evening and the morning were the first day. Time started evening to morning. And it's funny because there's light before the sun. But where we all know this. Then it says, Then God said, Let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters. Thus God made the firmament and divided the waters which were under the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament. And it was so. And God called the firmament heaven. So the evening and the morning were the second day. Then God said, Let the waters under the heavens be gathered together in one place, and let the dry land appear. And it was so. And God called the dry land earth, and the gathering together of the waters he called seas. And God saw that was good. Then God said, Let the earth bring forth grass, the herb that yields seed, and the fruit tree that yields fruit according to its kind, whose seed is in itself on the earth. And it was so. And the earth brought forth grass, the herb that yields seed according to its kind, and the tree that yields fruit, whose seed is in itself according to its kind. And God saw that was good. So the evening and the morning were the third day. Did I just skip over the evening and third, like the second day? I did. I must have just glanced over that. The word. Then God said, Let there be lights in the firmament of the heavens to divide the day from the night, and let them be for signs and seasons, and for days and years, and let them be for lights in the firmament of the heavens to give light on the earth. And it was so. Then God made two great lights, the greater light to rule to rule the day, and the lesser light to rule the night. He made the stars also. So I'm wondering, when he said the lights in the firmament, these are not the stars. What lights are these? when it says, and let them be for light in the firmament of the heavens to give light on the earth. And it was so. And then after that, then he made two lights, the greater light, the lesser light, and also the stars. So I'm wondering, what type of light was in the sky? Dang, my eyes kind of suck. It's still kind of suck. I appreciate y'all pulling up. That's a Kylie. I do appreciate y'all pulling up. I'm gonna keep on track. I'm gonna continue with the word. Hopefully my eyes get better. I might have to try the onion method. But word, God set them in the firmament of the heavens to give light on the earth. So there's like four different types of light: the sun, the stars, the moon, and there's a unknown light, the first light that was put in the firmament. The word. And to rule, oh wait. God set them in the firmament of the heavens to give light on the earth, and to rule over the day and over the night, and to divide the light from the darkness. And God saw that it was good. So the evening and the morning were the fourth day. Then God said, let the waters abound with an abundance of living creatures, and let birds fly above the earth across the face of the firmament of the heavens. First creatures that were ever made was sea creatures and flying creatures. So God created sea creatures and every living thing that moves, with which the waters abounded, according to their kind, and every winged bird according to its kind. And God saw that was good, and God blessed them. First time God blessed, he blessed the animals. Crazy word. God blessed them, saying, be fruitful and multiply, and fill the waters in the sea, and let birds multiply on the earth. So the evening and the morning were the fifth day. Then God said, let the earth bring forth living creatures according to its kind, cattle and creeping things, and beasts of the earth, each according to its kind. And it was so. And God made the beasts of the earth according to his kind, cattle according to its kind, and everything that creeps on the earth according to its kind. And God saw that was good. Then God said, let us make man in our image, according to our likeness. Let let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, over the birds of the air, and over the cattle, over all the earth, and over every creeping thing that creeps on the earth. So God created man in his own image. In the image of God, he created him. Male and female, he created them. Then God blessed them, and God said to them, be fruitful and multiply, fill the earth and subdue it, have dominion over the fish of the sea, over the birds of the air, and over everything, and over every living thing that moves on the earth. And God said, see, I have given you every herb that yields seed, which is on the face of the earth, and every tree whose fruit yields seed. To you it shall be for food. Also to every beast of the earth, to every bird of the air, and to everything that creeps on the earth, in which there is life, I have given every green herb for food. And it was so. Then God saw everything that he had made, and indeed it was good. So the evening and the morning were the sixth day. Genesis chapter 2. I'm waiting for Too Lit to pull up. I gotta say what up to my guy Too Lit. I apologize. I might have to throw in the spectacles at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna throw in the spectacles. Just in case. It's funny, I could read this Bible, but I can't read comics without these glasses. Not in this position. You know what I'm saying? Throwing on the glasses, I feel like I just look a little more professional anyway. My guy MHMD, what's going on? And also my guy Jackson. Are you half Asian? No. I'm actually half Indian, Middle Eastern. It's the eyes that give it away, right? The word Genesis chapter 2. Thus the heavens and the earth and all the hosts of them were finished. And on the seventh day, God ended his work. You also, one thing that I was thinking about last night when I was sleeping is when Christ died, like, because Christ is also God and man. When he died, if he wasn't God, I mean, if it's hard to explain, but God can't die. So, like, but if God could die, then the whole universe would just, like, stop functioning. I don't know. That was just something I was thinking about. I'm like, dang, what if that would have actually worked and God would have died? Would, like, we continue to live? But anyway, and on the seventh day, God ended his work which he had done, and he rested on the seventh day from all his work which he had done. Then God blessed the seventh day and sanctified it, because in it he rested from all his work which God had created and made. This is the history of the heavens and the earth when they were created, in the day that the Lord God made the earth and the heavens. Before any plant of the field, this is like recap. It's like it even just says it too. This is the history. Now let me recap. Before any plant of the field was in the earth, and before any herb of the field had grown, for the Lord had for the Lord God had not caused it to rain on the earth, and there was no man to till the ground. But a mist went up from the earth and watered the whole face of the ground. And the Lord God formed man of the dust of the ground and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and the man became a living being. So the only way we could, like, maybe animals could survive without the breath of life, but we as human beings, we are a part of, like, God's nature. So, like, we're done. We're cooked. If God is not real, if God disappears, we're cooked. My God, Mo, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? That's the only time, because when he made the animals, he didn't breathe into the animals, but he breathed into us. You know what I'm saying? That's our connection to the divinity. Like, people say we are gods, but no, we belong to God, and we have a part of him, which is the breath of life and his image. But you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the farthest it goes. But let's keep it going. The Lord God, wait, yeah. The Lord God planted a garden eastward in Eden, and there he put the man whom he had formed. And out of the ground the Lord God made every tree grow that is pleasant to the sight and good for food. The tree of life was also in the midst of the garden, and the tree of knowledge of good and evil. Now a river went west, no, now a river went out of Eden to water the garden, and from there it parted and became four riverheads. The name of the first is the Pison, Pison. It is it is the one which skirts the whole land of Havilah, Havilah, where there is gold, and the gold that is in that land is good. Delium, Bdellium, and oxen stone are there. You know what I'm saying? This is helpful just to get my, like, reading and my talking, everything. I don't know how to pronounce that word. The name of the second river is Gihon. Gihon. It is the one which goes around the whole land of Cush. The land of Cush is also Africa, like near Africa. The name of the third river is Hiddekel. It is the one which goes towards the east of Assyria. The fourth river is the Euphrates. Then the Lord God took the man and put him in the garden of Eden to tend it and keep it. And the Lord God commanded the man, saying, of every tree of the garden you may freely eat, But of the tree of knowledge of good and evil you shall not eat, for in the day that you eat of it, you shall surely die. Shall surely die. And the Lord God said, it is not good for man to be alone. I will make him a helper comparable to him. Out of the ground the Lord God formed every beast of the field and every bird of the air, and brought them to Adam to see what he would call them. And whatever Adam called each living creature, that was its name. So Adam gave names to all cattle, to all birds of the air, and to every beast of the field. But for Adam there was not found a helper comparable to him. And the Lord God caused a deep sleep to fall on Adam, similar to Abraham, that deep sleep. And he slept, and he took one of his ribs and closed up the flesh in its place. God had, wait, then the rib which the Lord God had taken from the man, he made into a woman, and he brought her to the man. And Adam said, this is now bone of my bone, flesh of my flesh. She shall be called woman, because she came out of man. Therefore, a man shall leave his father and mother, and be joined to his wife, and they shall become one flesh. And they were both naked, and the man and his wife were and they were both naked, the man and his wife, and they were not ashamed. I'll do one more. Yeah, let's do this one too. Genesis chapter 3. Now the serpent was more cunning than any beast of the field which the Lord God had made. And he said to the woman, has God indeed said, you shall not eat of every tree of the garden? And the woman said to the serpent, we may eat of every we may eat of the fruit. And the woman said to the serpent, we may eat the fruit of the trees of the garden, but of the fruit of the tree which is in the midst of the garden, God had said, you shall not eat it, nor shall you touch it, lest you die. Then the serpent said to the woman, he knew it. He was wiping his hands together like, yep, we got one. Look how she's twisting God's word. She definitely, we got one. Did I say Marley? What's going on, Marley? I actually could read that one. That's actually a shocker. But word, that serpent was licking his lips, rubbing his hand together like, yup, we got one. He said, then the serpent said to the woman, you will not surely die, for God knows that in the day that you eat of it, your eyes will be opened, and you will be like God, knowing good and evil. So when the woman saw that the tree was good for food, saw, look, and it's funny because like when Christ said you have to hear, see, and like also feel it in your heart. This is also what the devil did to the woman. First it started with hearing what the devil was saying. Now she's seeing, and then she desired in her heart. She saw that was pleasant to the eye, and the tree was desirable. So now she has desire in her heart to make one wise. She took of the fruit and ate. She also gave to her husband with her, and he ate. It's like lets you see with your eyes and hear with your ears and understand with your heart, and you be converted. The same way it started in the beginning is the same way it ended off. You know what I'm saying? You have to see it, hear it, and like understand with your heart. Same process. Then the eyes of both of them were open, and they knew they were naked. And they sewed fig leaves together and made themselves coverings. And they heard the sound of the Lord God walking in the garden. in the cool of the day, and Adam and his wife hid themselves from the presence of the Lord God among the trees of the garden. Then the Lord God called. It's funny. God was protecting them from the tree, and now they're using the tree to protect themselves from God. You know what I'm saying? Reverse psychology. Crazy word. God was protecting them by saying, don't go near the tree. But now they're protecting themselves from God by hiding behind trees. Then the Lord God called to Adam and said to him, where are you? So he said, I heard your voice. I heard your voice in the garden. But they said, look, is somebody lying? And they heard the sound of the Lord God walking. What voice did you hear? You know what I'm saying? I heard your voice in the garden, and I was afraid because I was naked, and I hid myself. And he said, who told you that you were naked? Have you eaten from the tree? I wonder, is there things flying in my coffee? Either way, it's fine. But word, have you eaten of the tree of which I commanded you that you should not eat? Then the man said, the woman whom you gave me to be with me, she gave me of the tree, and I ate. And the Lord God said to the woman, what is this you have done? The woman said, the serpent deceived me, and I ate. So the Lord God said to the serpent, because you have done this, you are cursed more than all cattle. The curse is on the serpent, the vessel, and more than every beast of the field. On your belly you shall go, and you shall eat dust all the days of your life. There's the curse for the serpent, the vessel, and then now the curse to the devil. And I will put enmity between you and the woman, and between your seed and her seed. He shall bruise your head, and you shall bruise his heel. Now to the woman he said, I will greatly multiply your sorrow. Everybody involved getting it. You feel me? Everybody. Even the earth, even the trees. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. To the woman said, I will greatly multiply your sorrow and your conception. In pain you shall bring forth children. Your desire shall be for your husband, and he shall rule over you. Then to Adam he said, because you have heeded to the voice of your wife, and have eaten from the tree of which I commanded you, saying, you shall not eat of it. Cursed is the ground for your sake. In toil you shall eat of it. There's the Adam's punishment. But cursed is the ground. Then the tree first got to get it too, though. The earth got to get it. You shall eat of it all of the days of your life. Both thorns and thistles it shall bring forth for you. And you shall eat the herb of the field. And in the sweat of your face you shall eat bread till you return to the ground. For out of it you were taken. For dust you are, and to dust you shall return. And Adam called his wife's name Eve, because she was the mother of all living things, of all living. Also for Adam and his wife, the Lord God made tunics of skin and clothed them. Then the Lord God said, behold, the man has become like one of us to know good and evil. And now lest he put out his hand and take also of the tree of life and eat and live forever. Therefore the Lord God sent him out of the garden of Eden to till the ground from which he was taken. So he drove out the man, and he placed cherubim at the east of the garden of Eden, and a flaming sword which turned every way to guard the way of the tree of life. Very nice, very, very nice. One thing I do observe, like just from reading the Bible, is the Lord used a lot of fire. Like with Elijah, the chariots of fire, and like the flaming swords, and a lot of fire. But also, before I do anything else, I might do a little bit of reading on something else too. That was a good word. I'm gonna read at least like 3 chapters every day on stream, like just to document this series. But look, let's see. What other book should we read through? How to Win Friends and Influence. This is my little library I got. I got Letting Go, The Republican, Working with Emotional Intelligence, The Power of Now, How to Win Friends and Influence People, the autobiography of Martin Luther King Jr., um, and this book called Pimp by Iceberg Slim. That was actually a cool book, actually. But I think I'm gonna read through this one. Let's read a couple chapters of this. How to Win Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie. I don't think I ever finished this book, to be honest. Only book I really finished was the Bible and that book called Pimp. I see it now. I see it for what it is. I need to read more books and get more books. All right, let's start in chapter 1. The title of this one is called If You Want to Gather Honey, Don't Kick Over the Beehive. Of course, pretty straightforward. All right, on May 7th, 1931, the most sensational manhunt New York City has ever known had come to its climax. After weeks of research, Two Gun, Two Gun, Crowley, the killer, the gunman who didn't smoke or drink, was at bay, trapped in his sweetheart's apartment on West End Avenue. 150 policemen and detectives laid siege to his top floor hideaway. They chopped holes in the roof. They tried to smoke out Crowley, the cop killer, with tear gas. Then they mounted their machine guns on surrounding buildings, and for more than an hour, one of New York's fine residential areas reverberated with the cracks of pistol fire and the rat-tat-tat of machine guns. Crowley, crouching behind an overstuffed chair, fired incessantly at the police. 10,000 excited people watched the battle. Nothing like it has ever been seen before on the sidewalks of New York. When Crowley was captured, Police Commissioner E.P. Mulrooney declared that the two-gun desperado was one of the most dangerous criminals ever encountered in the history of New York. "He will kill," said the commissioner. At the drop of a feather. But how did Two Gun Crowley regard himself? We know because while the police were firing into his apartment, he wrote a letter. He wrote a letter in the midst of like gunfire. He over here sitting down writing a letter addressed to whom it may concern. And he wrote, the blood flowing from his wounds left a crimson trail on the paper. In his letter, Crowley said, "Under my coat is a wary heart, but a kind one that would do nobody harm." Nobody. Okay, okay. A short time before this, Crowley was Crowley had been having a necking party, yeah, a necking party with his girlfriend on a country road out of Long Island. Suddenly, a policeman walked up to the car and said, "Let me see your license." Without saying a word, Crowley drew his gun and cut the policeman down with a shower of lead. Okay, so Crowley, why did you just now say, "Under this coat is a wary heart, but a kind one that would do nobody harm"? All he asked was for your license, and he drew his gun and just filled him up with lead. Son ain't adding up. As the dying officer fell, Crowley leaped out of the car, grabbed the officer's revolver, and fired another bullet into the prostate body. This don't sound like a kind heart. Definitely don't sound like that. And that was the killer who said, "Under my coat is a wary heart, but a kind one that would do nobody harm." Crowley was sentenced to the electric chair. When he arrived at the death house in Sing Sing, did he say, did he say, "This is what I get for killing people"? No, he said, "This is what I get for defending myself." The point of the story is this: Two Gun Crowley didn't blame himself for anything. Is that a unusual attitude amongst criminals? If you think so, listen to this. I've spent the best years of my life giving people the lighter pleasures, helping them have a good time, and all I get is abuse? The existence of a hunted man. That's Al Capone speaking. Yes, America's most notorious public enemy, the most sinister gang leader who ever shot up Chicago. Capone didn't condemn himself. He actually regarded himself as a public benefactor, an unappreciated and misunderstood public benefactor. And so did Dutch Schultz before crumpling up under gangster bullets in Newark. Dutch Schultz, one of New York's most notorious rats. Dang, they called him a rat. Dale Carnegie put that on paper. That's crazy. He said in a newspaper interview that he was a public benefactor, and he believed it. I had had some interesting correspondence with Louis Laws. Some of these names sound fake. Louis Laws? Like what? Okay, that's double L. Pretty cool. Who was warden of New York's infamous Sing Sing prison for many years on this subject, and he declared that few of the criminals in Sing Sing regarded themselves as bad men. They were just as human as you and I. So they rationalized, they explained, they can tell you why they had to crack a safe or be quick on the trigger finger. Most of them attempted, most of them attempted, no, most of them attempt by a form of reasoning, fallacy, or logical. That's literally how, like, some of these things don't sound right, but maybe. To justify, let me just do that one more time. Most of them attempt by a form of reasoning, fallacy, fallacious, 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 or logical to justify their antisocial acts, even though themselves, even to themselves. Consequently, stoutly maintaining that they should never have been in prison at all. If Al Capone, Two Gun Crowley, Dutch Schultz, and the desperate men and women behind prison walls don't blame themselves for anything, what about the people with whom you and I come in contact? John Wanamaker, founder of the stores founder of the stores that bear his name, once confessed, I learned 30 years ago that it is to scold, foolish to scold. I have enough trouble overcoming my own limitation without fretting over the fact that God has not seen fit to distribute evenly the gifts of intelligence. Want to make a learn this lesson early, but I personally had to blunder through this old world for a third of a century before it even began to dawn upon me that 99 times out of 100 people don't criticize themselves for anything, no matter how strong it may be. Criticism is futile thing because it puts a person on on the defensive and usually makes him strive to justify himself. Criticism is dangerous because it wounds a person's precious pride, hurts his sense of importance, and arouses resentment. B.F. B.F. Skinner, the world famous psychologist, proved through his experiments that an animal rewarded for good behavior will learn much more rapidly and retain what it learns far more efficiently or effectively than an animal punished for bad behavior. Later studies have shown that the same applies to humans. By criticizing, we do not make lasting changes and often incur resentment. Hans Hans Selye, Selye, another great psychologist, said, "As much as we thirst for approval, we dread condemnation." Man, that's doing tough. All right, we're gonna end it there on page six, page five, page six. Tomorrow we're gonna pick it up on Genesis chapter 4. But let's get to it. That's a good word. I might try this onion. This is gonna be tough. That was a good word. A good Bible study too. I want to see if I could set up a different angle for this. You know, let me just see, experiment real quick. Dang, I feel like reading is actually a decent process. Like, to be honest, I should have learned about that in school. You know, reading is actually so beneficial. I actually enjoyed that. Look, let's see. Maybe this would be a decent angle, good angle for when I do other stuff. I'm gonna do I want to learn some more about the Spanish and my French. So that's what we're gonna do. Keep this volume kinda low. Je veux un café. Pardon, pardon, pardon. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me get a little bit comfortable. Came back from the doctor and I went to the gym. I get time to get all cleaned up now. I want to get cleaned up too. Before we do that, let's do a little bit of what? Let's do French. Francais. Je veux un café. Kilo. Kilo. Let me see. Avez-vous? Avez-vous? Alright, come on. Right foot, left foot. Right foot, left foot. Nous, bonjour. Bonjour. Bonne, bonne, bonne. Je m'appelle, je m'appelle, je m'appelle. Allez-vous? Stolen. It's this light is right here. This window is kind of bright. You see what I'm saying? I don't think that's gonna work. Enchanté. Enchanté. I kind of got tired of showing my kitchen. Enchanté. 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 Merci. 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 Yes. You. You. Let's just do a few minutes. Paris. London. I'm gonna figure out what's the best angle. Merci à vous d'avoir entendu. 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 Vous avez, vous avez quel âge? Quel âge? Âge. Quel âge? Vous avez quel âge? J'âge? J'ai, j'ai tant, j'ai tant 12 ans. Avez-vous, avez-vous 20? Avez-vous 20? Avez-vous 20? J'ai soif. This lighting is not working for me. Let's be honest. I think I might have found the best angle the way I had it. Voulez-vous voir? Voulez-vous voir? Okay. So, voulez-vous voir? Voulez-vous boire? Yeah, this might be the best. Get it? Préféré? Préféré. You see what I'm saying? Maybe I'll put this light in. on the other side. Pathetic. And I don't got no more outlets actually over here. Whatever, over here. Okay. I'm gonna leave it. Plus, forget about this. Tufa, tufa, tres bien, tres bien, bien, tres bien, tres bien. Pas, pas très bien, pas très bien, pas très bien. Not so good. Pouvez-vous, pouvez-vous, pouvez-vous m'aider, m'aider, m'aider avec, avec plaisir, avec plaisir. Cool. That's enough French. I got all the French I needed today. That is good information. Oops, I need to do that. Avez-vous? Time to get on that gamer time just a little bit. And also, I want to change. I might have to take a shower too. I want to take a shower. Avez-vous? Pouvez-vous? 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 Avec, avec plaisir. Plaisir. Avec plaisir. You avez-vous? Bonjour. 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 Avez-vous un plaisir? Plaisir. Avez-vous un plaisir? Savez-vous un kilo? Yo necesito. Alright, let's actually take a shower before we get started. I'm over here trying to build structure to the stream. I do know one thing for sure. The start of the stream is always going to have to be Bible study. A little bit of reading and Bible study. But while I take a shower real quick, let's put on some music. I ain't gonna listen to too much music because I'll be having these brain worms. Let's do it. I remember this song. This is fire. Avez-vous bonjour? Bonjour. Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm so disappointed because, bro, I had an opportunity to holler at this, you know what I'm saying? This girl, man, call that. Lay down, wait, cat. Like, I'll be on what up if I ain't grabbing. Until the news came back and said, praying no more. And my hand was broke. Cold saying don't. Yeah, huh? I listen to love. Stay, stand up. But you stop. Hey, listen for the hot boy. I'm not, fan. Riding around with the top down. Dang, I like. Without trying in the outside and see the day stretch it out time. They done said slide. I ain't taking no time to throw it up the glass. I'm a dunk. All my killers must rap that day. Put it in the hood, lost in my chain. She said she in love with it. Ooh, I'ma throw with it too. Mm-mm. Come on. Mm-mm. I got hot them. Most out in the bartender. I bet you would. Come through something that's hot as fire. Negative bike there. It's coming. Yo, hold on, one more time. One time, because like I kind of missed it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's how good it is. If I ain't no sign of what you call that. And no cash. Laying down way cash. Look, I'll be on without if I ain't grabbing until the members came back. Found out we ain't playing no more. And my hand was broke. Of course, they ain't don't. Mmm. See, honey, stand up with the cold girls looking for the hot boys. My city, catch me if you can. Just my city, please don't pass. I'm not right around with the top down. Hot man. Couple M's without trying in the outside, without dying. That was certified. We ain't taking notes if you thought of it. All mine to the monkey, I step back. Posted in the hood, all in my chain. Big 30 on me over here, that drink. Cool. I'm sorry, what's cool. You probably like they got the knowledge in them. You want to ride around both guys in the dark. Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I gonna have me a little bit disappointed. Like, I had my opportunity to shoot my shot, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna keep it pushing right now. Mm-mm-mm. And Charlie Smith, I'll live in the ass up. I had the youngest mad up. One of the other things, none of this shit, cause none of us getting touched. Mm. But and still I'm going 2 grades. Who gave? Too late. You know who made them? They'd be like, who gave? Be like, who gave? I'm a shark, but I live in mad up. I had the youngest mad up. Way before the coronavirus had the youngest mad up. Like I ain't the one who started this. Like I ain't making sure and started this mess, and I live in mad up. Way before the coronavirus had the youngest mad up. I put it one time I saw. What I mean, I be at Patty, I got really to $100. On touch two, another get touched, and I thought when I get touched. I got to find so I wanted to time. But I thought I wanted to time. I'm going to I'm the way you get right these 2 days. I'll be like, okay, okay. I don't know who. 2 days. Every time I come out, try to be like, okay. I got to find so I wanted to time. I'm going 2 days. I'm the way you get right 2 days. Hold on. More than I got them next on them. We do the reverse. I'm having fun. The fun just tennis show you that he was covering the fence. Dang. Cause he throwing him trying to see like mm, we gotta hit like an egg, or we could get hit like a can. Up in the yeah. Let I'm a prayer of God. I ain't hurt nobody. Saw you right there. She said she's taking off Scotty. I got jobs in the room. I'm a real rock star. I don't want Damn. I got them about to say I'm going. I'm not in my house, in my day. In my house, in my day. I don't mind. I got the money sitting on bones. She take that money on bones. She trying to do it. I'm gonna tell you, baby, I think it's a dream. So we right there. So I'm like, I got shot. Now I'm in the shot. I'm so loving. I got seen that. I got folks to tell me. I don't know nobody. I got jobs in it. I just made my body numb. Ain't no God. And I ain't no stopping me. Got the million on my check this 3 years ago. In a different mode. I'll be with different love. I'll take a look and take a look and get them and get them gone. Ain't had to put them on. This up and put the city on. It's the middle of the, I got my vision. My demons come ain't nothing nice, nothing tight. She wouldn't die. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. My serving life. Yeah. Seen a Robert Deacon, seen a Dick Cheetah. One of my people didn't believe it. Mm. Making it hard to believe. Yeah. Oh, the biggest what they got on shit. Mm-mm-mm. I wish I was playing that. We got a football state. We run around there. You can miss me with that. I live in the money cars closing up. It's money cars closing up. Mm-mm. You got top, yeah. For my kids, I can't support you personally. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I was not enough to what you be. But when I'm not be, then for me, yeah. I was the biggest one. They got it. I wish I was saying that. We run around that. I live in the mix. I live in the mix. Closing on the net. Really be there for attention. Dang. Begging me under my pictures. I rather just get it out of her feeling. Nobody gonna tell me. Nobody gonna mail me. Crush the seat on these guys gonna tell me. And you could tell they really got the love. Man, I took it to the cause she a fan of Boomy Mo. I got the city on live. I'm in all the I be standing on all the blocks. This an anthem. Stopping the city of Phantom, yeah. All of my brothers, all of my cousins. Mm. Cause you call me in. I want the biggest buddy. I wish I was saying that. We from around that. I live in the mist. I live in the mist. Alright, before I start, I'm actually gonna do some cleaning too. Like, I'm just putting off gaming into the last minute. I guess another one. There's an anthem. Dropping the signal of phantom. My dropping the signal of phantom. I'm sitting on phantom. Oh, Out of date, but it's real like I'm on now, so you'll go to that. 600, 720, like just straight through it. With that 8 bands, if the song get some rubber bands, I get straight to it. Everybody got a plan. Keep following you, you on your way. Make sure they ain't moving fast, like I do a both kids bag like so my mom, bro. Make that I'm balling in the aircraft. I gotta go my sister. You sent her location in the state of David. Get decapitated, can't go down no paper. Come on. Wagwan. So I'm steady praying. Like, in the base. Yeah, I got a situation, babe. Hey, let me get her in. to the lines in. Got more heat than a frying pan. Rap tight like I'm Taliban. Like I'm Taliban, how we drop. Lot of dread heads, lot of chop. Tell my, you gotta get your time right. You never cop. Make a move. Mm-hmm. Yada, I might stop rapping for this. At the Feds hit this, I'm doing 100 C's and what? Who be playing like young D? Pulling trophies up. In other words, I'm one of those shooters that'll blow you down. If that's your, I'm from the south, I got diamonds in my teeth, I got fur on my teeth, my new KO leaf. When they said I was guilty, I was so excited. Yeah, you heard, y'all. Off top, run a dude out his socks. How they talk about it, but they really be on. Oh, they on. I didn't brand stand up face like for Casa. I iced out my bottles. I'm really up. Yada yada might start rapping for this one reason. If the fans hit it, I'm doing 100 seasons. Put on you who be playing like young demons. Boy, we put in work from Zizzy for ever Zizzy. We not from Zizzy third. Mm. Gotta walk by faith, cause I'm brand new. And, mm. With some people, cause I won't be safe. Hey, everybody, it's on everybody's top. I'll be the case cause I wouldn't talk. I got dudes mad at me because they wouldn't cross as they come. How long you had that gun? I ain't mad at them. Had to put my love, had to put my love up. Cause I don't know who hate no more. They say I'm dead, I don't even wanna. Gotta walk by every day. I wake up to some brand new with it. And it's on everybody's top. Most can say, cause I won't be fake. Mm, mm. My mama stepped, see my cousin dying, so I couldn't help him. Back door you if you let him. I just sent a text on the city if you catch him. Out of the bedroom. You better prep him. Just don't let him go. Stand over your body, have my tears together. Taking all these. I ain't even gonna tell him what we did. Mm, gotta walk, let's say. Everybody, most intense. Mm-mm. Had to come out of they sound good on you on the radio. Say, my mom is up. See my cousin dying, so my face I couldn't help. I just sent a text on the city if you catch him. Like a monkey in a. Mm-mm. Let me put some moisture on my body. Dang, dang. And they get a rat game, but my fans. I said, don't be scared now. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Quick to lay it down. Yeah, yeah. I say, boo. Oh, bye. Mm-hmm. I've been thinking about just not using this mic, you know. So like ever since I got the mic, it's like the only time I probably use it is for the Bible study because I feel like maybe no audio is better than this mic than toilet bowl mic. I might pop out like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I've been feeling. Baba, Baba, I might Baba. His mama was on the like 30 times. We gonna work. Mm, mm, mm. All they know is it. I'm like, you go play around like a and got hit with a have minute on the break that it do not exist. And dangerous. Make America slime again. Go on here, something with your face. Mm-hmm. You finna get knocked up by the suit. I'm known for not following no rules and having kids and having guns and shoes. I say, mm-mm. You old. I'm like, damn. Trying to get up with her. Make his mama lose her mind. Oh, he's dead. Oh, oh. 30 cents. So you don't work, so. Mm-mm. I gotta take it back and got a toothpick. I ain't gonna lie. I, she was super bad. I'm like, dang. And like, I'm telling you, she was giving me the signals, and I'm like, dang. I'm like, dang, she's definitely trying to tell me, like, holla. Like, say what up. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna tell her, like, damn, you make fitness look good. That's what I was thinking to say, but what I actually said was nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was finna say, like, hey. You know, I also thought about it. I'm like, damn, next time it don't hurt. It's cause like, I'm just thinking like, I'm in this point in my life where I'm not really trying to involve nobody right now. But it don't hurt to even just like have her in my contacts. You know, it wouldn't have hurt to just get that contact. I know that your bad job acting innocent. No, no. This year I gotta go to the beach. Definitely. I haven't went to the beach in like 2, 3 years. Bro, I'm so happy. Like even though like I gotta stop talking so loud. I'm trying to talk over the water. But I ain't gonna lie, even though it was like a sinful time in my life, I got to experience some things I've been wanting to experience, like, but now I'm cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, majority of people probably wouldn't experience, like, some of the stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, hitting it on the beach is something different. That was, like, one of my best experiences, like, I ain't gonna lie. And I'm too lit to be fighting dudes. Look, there go your type of dude. Hey, you're on your own pilot, dude. Cause look, we don't tolerate no fake outs. How they call somebody else, they only one I love for data. But we still count that as a station. Mm-hmm. So Brick said, and we get Liddy in that city. I ain't doing no business. They could put you in that same boat. What you think this thing for? In the river Frank. I'm with all my hit that city. I'm in the hot car. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Tell me squashing with my cousin. I'll get it in public. That's on my brother. He shot, he slide too. If you was dead, you know you dying too. Mm. Son ain't off my mouth. 95. Man, this, that, ain't nothing wrong. So stop all that. Bam. The seed rock. What's his name got in the seed? Talk out. Ain't no you did that to himself. I was all my his brother. And let's see if we moving today on Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if I still got that movement. Yesterday I was kind of moving. I was moving differently. Might hit the. I'm in a hot car. I'm with all my thugs. Dang, son in my eye. I ain't doing no dissing though. So what I said, I ain't taking it back. 2v2 strike. Brody on time like all the chat. I'm like, tell me what it is that. It's JB. I ain't trying to relax. When you walking, gotta watch your back. 2D2 strike. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I ain't trying to relax. When you walking back, mm-hmm, I ain't changed it. Give it off. For anybody trying to play, like when you tell them it's playtime, like when you tell them it's playtime, you know I'm gonna drop it. Don't gotta wait. That do be power. Running the block. I'm a runner because I'm in the block. Dang. You making it what? I ain't with the block. Dang. No, I'm a Dustin. Dang. You ain't some stuff. Watch you. Killer, killer. I bet he won't kill again. Dang. Yo ass. Everybody. Dang. Uh-oh. Dang. Like Tyson. Dang. Know we can light it. Me on the road to the ridges. You are, but you never hit. And it's got me pissing. Back like Tatum. Dang. Reminisce. Energy. Even then he gotta go. I don't get back gang. I think it's sold. I ain't gotta show him. Dang. I ain't gotta show it though. Dang. Dang. My lord, yeah, I want this one for you right here. You know, off the top. I say G Herbo on my hot boy. Before I used to rap, I used to pop. Let's do that. Little bro told me you could chill out because you got hitters. Get this money and we finna be at the top with you. But you still could catch me up on SS Block. I'm out here. Smoking Dutchies and merge money. Got that God with him. Hold on, we need to listen to that real quick. This used to be my song, bro. Man, I'm some hot dude. I'm some hot dude. Get G Herbo, I'm some hot dude. Before I started rap, I used to pop dude. Little bro, chill out, cause you got hitters. And we finna be at the top with you. Catch me up on S's blog, yeah, I'm out there. Got that child with him. We got all the, they want problems with us. Lil Herb don't rap beat, flow song, but you might catch me on my lonely, I'ma keep it on. Check the news, I heard somebody with the, and I'm leaning right now, cause I'm sipping codeine. Since I've been a shorty. I've been, that's since I've been a shorty. Forgot I spent it so, and that's without a deal. I'm 18 and now, give a about it. And they ask me you on the block for real. Sometimes I stay up in the crib, phone them down, and we ain't shooting for no legs, phone them trying to kill. If I put them shooters on your boy, you down for real. Dang, rock block where you find me. On my jury shine, on my side, riding through the why them high. Man, them they lying, and for your mind they doing time. Matter of fact, he doing 30 in the, cause he didn't squeal. Free, 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 yo. They some demons though. That's the mm. 30 and get the run up on him and we hey you gonna squeeze him out. So that's where I leave my show. I take a couple physics and now she dang. Hey you gotta do oh no. She said that she don't know them. Get out on that E-way like a relay, a weekend relay. Ain't that funky? And now give a nut. Probably like the wear Don 20, 50 on. This ain't nothing, man. I've been hit this thing when I've been a job. Never catch me with no lanes on my goblins, on my killer hustle, killer robbers. So get chained. You got don't get banged. Dang, that's what we are. Flying around with your 3 cars. Like with them, yeah. And bro, I'm still lurking, still creeping though. But he ain't sleeping though. That's like a week ago. Cause we been drinking though, leaning. All I so for Kobe Watts. And if you trying to catch feeling, then you tweaking though. On the way, I'm tired of speaking though. Dang. Right now I'm rocking man. It's off the top. I'm some mod dude. G Herbo on some love. G Herbo on some mod dude. At the news last, I heard somebody went to sleep with Kobe, and I'm leaving right now. Cause I'm sipping Cody. I've been the same. I've been there since I've been a shorty. That's since I've been a shorty. I've been hitting grown women since I've been a shorty. Forgot I spent a shorty. I went through 100,000. That's without a deal. I'm 18 now. Give about a deal. And they ask me all the time, you on the block for real? Sometimes I stay up in the creek, throwing them down the drill. Last song, last song. Then we into the gaming. On City Rock Block. Gang. And Instagram. And that word. And Instagram. How they telling none? Don't nobody give a. He a double felon. How you back on Instagram? And them have the bro do you dirty. Phone them chilling up with 2 more 30. And yeah, we been there. Freaky, but wait a minute. You know we. I local down. No. On Twitter beef with me, just pull up on the internet. They take these selfies to the smoking like it's healthy for my pots. Hey, when I lay down, I get don't, but I'm not sure with that glizzy. But I wish I glizzy. That's 112. Like what I do, I don't know. I'm just a rapper to the man. I'm a demon with that too. Can't say too much, cause that's true. That's a fact. Traveling like some fools though. Not 10K and 16 and 16 for my leaning. I'm 16, 16 in my wait. Change your to some fool. Vegetable, no, he can't move. And not for the brand new, y'all. Don't make yourself a brand new game. Oh no, oh no. That's off the top, though. Dang. Pistol game. Hey, boy, like I'm Kobe the mixtape, man. Pulling live from Rock Live. Gang, gang. Let's get it. Let's see. I can't. I'm gonna do Fortnite OG. I can't wait. But first, I'm gonna do Call of Duty. Maybe I'll show the gameplay because I was moving. Yesterday, I was out here moving like something different. See, Vegetable, no, he can't breathe and he can't move. Change the he answer a rule. And not bought a brand new. Alright, brother. Let's get into the gaming. Like, pretty sure y'all probably don't want to look at me all day, so let's do this. You know, let's do it together. And not just bought a brand new. Let's do it. Don't make yourself a brand new. Let's do that. Porn live from Rock Dot. I'm gonna close this until I need it again. Yeah, I'll be with some shooters. Porn live. Rock Dot. Dang. See if you get a good angle. Man, shout out to them people that pulled up on me. You feel me? I appreciate y'all for real. Real talk. I do indeed. Like yes, indeed. Cartier glasses. I won't even peek at you. Let's do this. Let's try this onion. This is my first time eating a whole like a raw onion. Let's hope I survive this. You know what I'm saying? Man, I had a epiphany yesterday too. Cause like I always be thinking like, how do I know I'm saved? And it's like the whole point is not to know. If you knew, it's not faith. You know, if you could see signs that you were saved, like that's how you know that whole talking in tongues is faith. Because that's supposed to be like an evidence of salvation. Only evidence is a change in heart and a change in character, and also a change in opinion about how you see Christ and God. That's the only evidence for real. Besides that, there's no tangible evidence that you could like hold on to. And that's the genius behind God. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's so wise beyond like understanding that he made it a way for us to get saved, but you have to trust it. You know what I'm saying? Without having no evidence, you just gotta trust it. Just hold on to that faith. That joint is really simple for real. That's where I went wrong. I be always trying to see like the manifestation of the spirit. But like spirit's here as long as I believe it. You know, if you have faith, the spirit does work within us. That is the truth. That is the mark like the, you know what I'm saying? Genius behind salvation. Genius, like bro. But let's get to it. Am I by myself? Don't tell me that. I already been by myself since knee high. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's why I relate to Young Boy so much. It's because a lot of the stuff he say, I can relate to. Like when he said, "I've been thinking this pain is a part of my style." Like facts. Like pain has been the only thing that's been consistent in my life. You know. So when he said that, it's like, dang, you right. I definitely been not by myself. Me and Green, like Green, is you decent? Is you strapped up? Super hot 38. Let me pull the chatter back up. Even if nobody here talk to me, I'ma still have it because like I also want to be a good streamer. I want to be a decent streamer in my life. You know what I'm saying? Just in case. But look, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this red onion. This is supposed to help my eyesight, which I struggle with a lot. So let's see. Let's break that joint in half. I'm only gonna do half of it. Dang, I'm a little bit nervous. Am I just like super soft? That might be part of it. Lock in. Turn up green. Let's do it. Cause I've been by myself in knee high. Let's say I was moving different. I think I got the hang of this joint. Ooh, green, I almost lit you up. My bad. Ooh, that dude got lit. He got super lit. Oh, I thought he red. My bad. Oh yeah, we here. Smack him up. And take his stuff. Take all that off him. You know what I'm saying? Where's my loot? Where's my loot at? Because I've been by myself since meat. Ha. Wow, I missed. Really not built for this warfare. Don't beat me. I'm pushing that. Oh, I didn't mean to fall off the roof. Switch to my other gun. What did you laid up for? This is not time for that. Wait, where'd you go? Okay. Alright, my movement is kinda trash. Kinda lame. Kinda lame, kinda A. Oh, Shiza. Oh, I forgot to call the therapist. Dang. Oh, I didn't mean to decline it. Fudge. My bad, Jay. I declined the call instead of picking it up. My bad. Mind your business, you goofy. Alright, so you actually not, you're a decent person. Alright, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I guess wasn't that important because I've been by myself since knee high. Oh, wow, I couldn't get in the door. Like, my goodness, let me see this thing. Where my coffee at? Look at this dude. Look at these dudes. Aim like that with movement like that. Son, ain't adding up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. That was a little bit strange. You better stay right here. I'm with it. Where I'm getting shot from. Oh, that can't be the same dude though. Pretty sure he would have killed me if that was the same dude. Yeah, my aim is kind of terrible. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about the aim. The movement is kind of decent. Kind of mid. Kind of decent. Where's my grappler? I think I dropped it at the door. I was right here. This that dude, I think. Oh no? Yeah, what up? Who took my grappler? Y'all mad weird. Like that joint only cost 500. Y'all weird. Anyway, I'm over here with two green. Never mind. Oh, we're dead. Wow. Course, like, bro, the thing about Call of Duty is you get less than 2 minutes. Like, look at this. No time to react. Look at this joint, bro. There's no way people that accurate. I miss the days when everything was legit. You know what I'm saying? Like 0 seconds to react. Fine, fine, bro. Fine. Let's just do this onion challenge. You know what I'm saying? I'm a gangster, so I gotta just eat this joint raw, real talk. Even though I'm a little bit like hesitant, bro. Who eats onions raw, bro? Like this is strange. Here we go. Damn, a little bit. Here we go. Okay. I'm a little bit hesitant to eat this joint, bro. To the point I'm just gonna peel like the whole onion off. Let's see, bro. This joint's kinda nasty. Like who's doing it? It actually tastes like pretty good though. It is what it is. But it makes me feel good though. It's like cleaning out my sinuses. This is perfect. I don't know why I was complaining. That's what I'm saying, right? Once I hit that onion, that's what I was thinking. Cause I've been by myself in knee high. Oop, what you? Wow, you stopped. Wow, you just the greatest. He's the greatest. Smash him. This the greatest behind me. It's one of the greatest. Mm. I think, bro, that was probably one of my best decisions to eat that onion raw. Come on, bro, make me crash out. Pretty good, pretty healthy. But they say they on they block it's time to stop. We mess them up. I'm gonna have the hot mouth. I might just have a single one. All right, my aim might not be there. Movement is warming up with this movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. That dude is getting smacked. No way. No way y'all really getting done dirty. Let me push up. You better not ever try it again. If I push up, you better not ever try it again. But you do it. You want it. Didn't do it. He would have didn't do it. Being shot. Hold on, they in the streets with it. I'm in the streets too. Yo, dang. You did them kind of. Wow, how is his aim like? Look at this. Like, bro, you gotta be trolling. There's no way dude's is decent. Like, look at this. He's kind of decent. How? Little bro using your weapons? Crazy word. I don't know. That just makes a turn off to gaming. Like, just because Krona's Gen, these dudes suck. Whoever the, my goodness. Whoever's the maker of Krona's Gen, like, I hope you just, like, look at this. I hope you go bankrupt. No lie. Alright, maybe that's a little too far. I think the key to eating these joints is just not even think about it. You know, it is what it is. Y'all see some, get that finished. They shooting people across the map. Ridiculous. Joint just give me a tingle sensation. What are you doing, Michael? Lucky son of a gun, I would have wiped you too. Wiped your nose. Real talk. Alright, this is not my best gameplay. Yesterday I was just on something. I was on one. You knew I see somebody and I freaking ah look, how did you like I don't know. I ain't gonna say nay. Nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. Ah Michael Myers, of course he is. Can I not? Oh, this is blue. My bad, my bad. Michael Myers got me panicking. Be honest. Grab that joint. Grab that. Come on, let's get him. Let's get him. Look at him in the street. You think you really thugging in these streets? Look, it's two of them. Bah! Like, come on, dude. Make me look good. What you blue? Bro, I'm getting shot from every angle. Ah. Okay, I'm done with this onion for now. I eat majority of it. I don't know if I can eat more of that. That joint is kind of disgusting. One more. Now I'm hopping on for it. Oh, That's a first. You know what I'm saying? A first. Whew, I'm proud that I did that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even like eating onions. Like when Chinese, when I get Chinese food and they give me the like yellow rice, I be saying no onions because I don't like the taste of onions. But sometimes you gotta do what's best. Excuse me, man. I forgot to get lemons. I'm supposed to be eating whole lemons too. Like that's gonna be a tough one too. Eating whole lemons? Like, come on, bro. Are we animals? That was good though. Like, it makes me feel good. It just tastes terrible. Ooh, I bought five of them joints. Like, jeez, what was that one? What was I thinking? Nothing. Nothing.
I really just kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. I don't play with that really like I'm African and Caribbean. I don't play with that really shit. But I let it have her moment. I sat back and just let everybody else talk. Really didn't do all because I felt like I was at a hotel fighting. And I like doing it. Because someone can do it. I'm a first family. I'm a first word. I can learn. I'm a first word. With her are you familiar? Taking you and anything you don't see. And it's like, okay, so we got third bodyguard, we got a porn star, we got recording artists, we got hairstylists, we got musicians. What is like, so you know, I am the CEO of YUAC. I'm also the CEO of Germany Day Miami. I own a center app, I own a cabaret. I own the Dancing Fruits. You know, I'm an entrepreneur, but I own TV shows and I own music and porn. So basically own everything my husband and I. And this is all about intellectual property. And not really letting anybody own us, just really just owning everything that we put out there, the music, the shows, the killer ads, the network. Yeah, it's all just used together for my ownership, and that's why I wanted to get us together here. So I feel like every that's where the fear is all about there. So I find it so inspiring, like, and she's doing it so really that's what she did. Like, oh my god, it's done by her really, but she's also she's talented and she's so intelligent. There's like the perfect answer for every single question, and she doesn't even take time or hesitate. Like, how she's asking that question, so it's possible for her. I'm thinking of following them. You know, she's really like she said enjoy, she is not really, she is just to the point of the crazy, and she says the community needs to take different way around, and she sees you where I just really, really, really take it. You ready for it? You ready for it? God can raise everyone. From the internet, He raised us. Yeah. Yeah. You made sure I wasn't a maid. I said I'm not. I said I'm not gonna be a maid. That's what I said for sure. I'm not gonna be a maid. Doctor said I'm not a maid, babe. Yes. So we're proud of you. Nobody gave you a credit. We're gonna give you a credit. Proud of you. I'm not all of us in here. Nobody did it. Nobody. No, you gotta give them flowers. People give people flowers. Yes. People give people flowers when they die, and you need the flowers now. Yes. Yes. And very powerful woman. Every year. You want to raise your baby? You was taking people niggas on national television. Yeah. Johnson, no, wait. Johnson was the first girl on national television taking people niggas. Yeah, she was.
Wait a second. Hold on, bro. Who be found now? Look how they try to like sabotage me. Thank you, my guy, first. Shout out to my guy first with that little good song. I was out here trying to be the best in the universe right now. So my guy Reed. Oh, see, you know, one of the greatest in the universe. You the greatest in the universe, actually, first. To be honest, legit. I had to eat a raw onion, and now I'm built to war. For real. After eating that onion, how many people you know eating a grilled, like raw onion? What's up? Who's behind me? Like, mind your business. Should be okay now, right? Still no? Bro, I think you capping. Oh, you right. How not? How? Look at this sabotage, bro. Look at this sabotage.
My headset worked until today. Like, let me know first. Hopefully, it's working now. It's impossible. It's not. I was over here telling you how much you the greatest in the universe, bro. You the best in the world. Somebody was just like on my ice. Come on, let's push up. But now let's try it again. That's my drop. It's okay now. Cool. Thank you, my guy. I would have been sitting here like just yapping to myself as always. But good thing you came to save the day, Captain. Save a man. Oh, who took my loadout? How the heck they? Wow, like bro, come on, Blue, get back for me. Down, thank you, my guy. Like, why do I keep getting laid out? I had to make. I tried the onion for the first time, like a raw onion. That joint tastes so bad, but it's so beneficial. Like I feel like that joint made me feel good. Doing one hard thing a day, that's the first step. Next, next time I see that female, next time I see that female, I'ma holla at her just because I ate onion. I got the motivation, inspiration, and all that now. Tomorrow, I'm gonna eat a whole lemon. I'm gonna do these things just so I could build like the mental fortitude. Today I let myself down. I didn't do what I was supposed to do. You know, I was supposed to say what up, and I let myself down. So, oh, I thought I saw somebody. Let's get it. Let's do it. So I wonder how long has my joint been muted? That's a good question. You know, like was it muted when I was doing the Bible study? Peek me again. Peek me again. It's on site. Oh, site. Yeah. Come outside. Come outside if you really built for this warfare. All right. I see I'm up there. Let me see that. I could have been hopped up here. Dang it. Now he's gone. Dang it. That door, he got low. And he shot me up. I didn't get my leg back. Crazy word? Crazy word. I ain't ever get my leg back. Got 10K right now. Soon I'm gonna have that. But word. I'm soon gonna have to start my part-time job like real talk. Wish me luck. Hetty, what's going on, Hetty? Thank you for that love yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Dude. Hetty Kruger is a crazy name. Crazy name. I think I know who this is. What? No head. No head. Still if I back up. If I back out just 38. Told you. Told you I was gonna back out just 38. Not playing. Hello, here's another. Yo, thank you for that 100. Thank you, Eddie Kruger. I think I know who you are though. You know what I'm saying? I think I figured you out. Figured you out. You playing Call of Duty Warzone. Playing Warzone with the sweat and with the steppers, the drillers. Me and the drillers. I need some real drillers to pull up on me though. 'Cause I'm playing with some random drillers. Driller, what you doing, brother? About that UAV. See, that onion is good. I might have to finish that piece I was eating. It's kind of decent. Duh, you should know. Well, I think I do. Definitely do. Dang, I just got head tapped. Who did that? Oh, I might just finish that onion. I ain't gonna lie. I was complaining, but like it's pretty decent. I'm just here supporting. I appreciate that. See what I'm saying? That's how I know you're a real one because you still here. You feel me? Supporting after everything. I do appreciate that for real. Let's do it in the car. Like switch keys that car right now. Make that joint. Hold on, I'm facing them. You thought you was about to get low? What up? Good stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna go for the buyback. I'm gonna just be out here chilling and grinding and doing everything I need to be the best in the universe. Oh shoot. Shout out to my guy Reed. Dang, I don't got enough. Blue, we could have bought back. What are you doing, Blue? You got 7,000. I don't got enough. No, I gotta win that. No way. Oh, if I could have bought my teammate back, that would have been cool. That would have been perfect. Are you streaming tomorrow too? I'm gonna try to stream every day because I'm trying to get on that grind again. You know, to get on that grind and like make it out the hood, make it out the trenches. Hold on, I'm gonna back out this onion. I might as well just finish this last piece. supposed to help my eyesight. You know, think I can see better a little bit. You know, feel like I see a little bit better already. The result is instant, coming in hot. Some support tomorrow to the trenches. Oh man, you gonna hear about it. Trenches gonna know about you, Hetty, for sure. I'm gonna let them know you the realest. This is disgustingly good. If it didn't have no benefits, I wouldn't be doing it. But luckily, yo, I appreciate the clutch. Thank you, Hetty. W Hetty. Shout out to Hetty. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let the trenches know about you for sure. This is like super disgusting, man. Who even thought about doing this? But let's keep grinding. Let's keep striving for greatness and being the greatest. I think the trick is just to eat this joint as fast as possible. Kind of nasty. The trenches already know about me. Okay, you sure? Cause I'm from the real life trenches. You sure they know about you already? I'm gonna ask about you in these streets. Actually, I don't doubt it. Actually, you've been standing on business for too long for me to doubt that. I need to lock in. Oh, it's Shiza. See me. You have to see me now. Man, Sarah, what's going on, Sarah? Clear skin, thank you. Clear skin, clear skin Vaughn, smooth skin Vaughn, silky. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that don't work. I'm gonna leave that to Soul Illuminati. He got it. Like the live, thank you. I appreciate that, Hetty. But either way, I appreciate y'all being here. That's the most important thing. Being here, showing love, and all that good stuff. I noticed I gotta be grateful for the little things in life, because this joint could get taken real quick. So I thank the Lord for like all of y'all for real. All of my real supporters, especially like Hetty, standing on business, Sarah too, Saratoga. I used to live on Saratoga actually. Alright, that onion is finally processed. Let's get it, man. I deserve like a round of applause for eating that onion. How many people you know eating raw onions? Like real talk. I don't think you met anybody. Like I ain't never met nobody who ate a raw onion. So I'm sure. My guy Sundown, what up? Games, Witch, what's going on? What up, Ventura? What up from Ventura, CA? Shout out to Ventura. CA is California. Pretty decent. Mugs wanna come chat now about Tom. Don't press nobody. Chill. Chill, Hetty. Don't press nobody. Like I just said, we gotta be grateful for the little things. Then we gotta start somewhere. Like that type of vibe. Cause like I'm from the trenches, so like everything's appreciated. Oh yeah, call one liking. Nope. None of that. None of that. And I'm taking everything off you. Give me all of that. Give me all that. One drink I want to try is a blueberry fago. Like Lil Mosey made that song, made that drink sound good. Hold on. Oh, what up? That's what I thought. I gotta get the live lit, lol. I'm just teasing. Nah, I appreciate that. You cool. Oh, he got off the floor? Who let him get up? I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Much love. That's why I need, like, I might just have to make Eddie mods because I do need mods. Eventually, like, if I start getting popping again, I'm gonna need only one, two mods. That's it. I don't think like, it was a bad business move having too many mods. Thank you for the 100 from Hetty. I appreciate that. W Hetty with the love. You know what I'm saying? These contributions going towards a better mic. Because I know the toilet bowl mic is probably not ideal. I got the worst mic on YouTube. Let's be honest. Like we could be honest and say that's facts. Man, that dude put me down. I ain't gonna lie. I feel disrespected. I'm about to push up and try it again. Actually, let me take this one. Posted in the sky with my shooter. I can't wait to try the lemon tomorrow. It's just a minor setback. It comes with the territory. You right. I was screaming. Like, but people just say, "Oh, he fell off." I remember this. I remember that. You know what I'm saying? That's what they see. What I'm saying? And people just catching up. Thank yo, we on the same type of wavelength. I didn't even, but that's what people say. You know, oh, he fell off because he lost viewership, and it's like, bro, there's seasons in life. I'm learning that myself. There's seasons in life. Maybe there's some seasons where it's like summertime, everything going well, and everything going my way. But then I had a winter time. Right now we in the spring where new life, you know? That's where we at. The same dude with the shotgun, like brother, thank you for the 100, Hetty. Thank you. I appreciate you chatting with me too. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's hard. Like people have a hard time conversating nowadays. That's why like it be kind of dry when it comes to chat. But people like you make it interesting. So I appreciate that. Make it interesting and keep me yapping. I'm a yap anyways, though. Can you show some support guys in the chat? It's okay. Some people be feeling it like when they feel like, okay, he provided enough, knock show love. When I provide enough, then they'll do it probably. There's no tripping. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no tripping. We're gonna keep it pushing. You gotta stay motivated and keep going. Beat the odds. Make it out the trenches. Make it out the trenches so I can look back and be like, dang, I came from the trenches. Shout out to all the support. Shout out to my actual family. I ain't never have a family, so like that's what I'm building with YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. That's real talk. All people I know is trolling nowadays. I like to get to know the person. I think I told you that already. That's right. I understand it. I feel like that's what other people probably think also. Like, I want to get a feel of his vibe, and then I'm gonna decide if I want to stay or not. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? Understandable. But to them people that just don't even think about it and just show love, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you very much. You gonna help a black man get out the trenches? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? A black man out the trenches is a crazy move. But guess what? We gonna do it. That's what I'm saying. I'm about to start my little part time. So like I won't stress too much on YouTube. I'll just do my little part time, invest in things I need like a new phone maybe. How's that dude still alive? You're a dead man walking. All that. You always got a family on your channel. Sometimes I got family when it comes to like people like you, my guy Sundown, couple people. But then when y'all abandon me, I got attachment issues. Like y'all can't be doing that. Y'all ain't know I have attachment issues. Like if you pull up consistently, I'ma think like we're family now. And if I don't see you, I'ma feel abandoned. Like dang. But you might just be busy. But just that's just me. You know what I'm saying? You think I was like joking about not having a family? I think that's why I have attachment issues because like that feeling of being abandoned from a young age. You know, it just comes with the territory. One of our teammates left too. You know what I'm saying? Now I got more abandonment issues. My teammates is always leaving me, never staying with me. It's fine. Some family members you have to give a break though. You right. You right. The ones you don't like. So what you trying to say for real? Only family like the only family I need a break from is the annoying one. So what you trying to say? I just got slapped. Who did that? Ricky, when I find you, when I catch you, Ricky. Oh shoot, let me duck and dodge. I'm gonna duck my taco a little bit. Now I'm popping out actually. Oh yeah, I'm out. I caught that lick and I'm gone. I got you yellow or blue. I'm colorblind. Mark a buy though. Oh my goodness. Of course I get smacked up. I've been busy along with my move, but now that I'm stationed, now I have a lot more time. Bet. Feel me? Like we could talk about like that situation, but then again, if you serious, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'd be feeling like that just. Now I'm saying the annoying one too, Lord. Everyone needs a break sometimes. I don't be wanting to intrude. I feel you. I was joking too. I was joking a little bit, but the word, my guy George finna pull up in June or July. It's gonna be super lit. A lot of stuff coming up that I'm actually happy about. One more game of Warzone, and then I think I'm gonna play Fortnite. Try Fortnite. Let's see. Since you finished with the move and stuff, I bet. But it's because I've been busy too. Like I've been trying to get things situated with like I just told you, I've been on that search, on that job search because like what I'm saying, these bills gotta get paid. So now that I'm finished, like we can see, it has to be like before May 4th though. Like May 4th, that's when I gotta get locked in. Or maybe sometime later after that. You know, man, we can get this done tomorrow for real. I like. Let me know. Let me know what's best. Let me know because it's cool with me. What is tomorrow? Today is the 23rd. Tomorrow's the 24th. That's a decent amount of time before May 4th. A decent amount of time. A pretty penny. start. Yeah, I mean, I started like the process of, cause like it's like a, I don't know if it's an internship or something, but it's like I was referred there by somebody. My friend put me on, so like I'm gonna go check it out. It's like orientation. I don't think it's the actual job yet, but like it's orientation. See how it goes. That's why I don't want to confirm it yet, cause like it's only the first step. So we'll see. Yo, I'm thinking just for a day or two, you know, that that'd be cool. Like you know what I'm saying? I ain't doing no tripping, but just let me know. What's the word? I think as soon as I get a better mic too, I appreciate those people who could chill, like y'all could bear this mic. I know it sounds a little bit annoying, but like the only thing that probably sounds decent is like AirPods. I was looking at my video yesterday. I'm like, dang, that joint sound like I was talking in the toilet. Crazy. Don't want to tell you, nah, it's cool. Like I'm chilling. I'm gonna still do my thing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like that'll be something more motivational. Come back refreshed and rejuvenated. Last time I took a trip, like it was a good, healthy thing. I feel like that's a healthy thing for me too, cause like I ain't never been out of New York except Pennsylvania, so I need to start like exploring the world. I feel like I have this assumption that everywhere is gonna be like New York, but I feel like no, New York is its own little thing. People nice in Texas and everywhere else probably. I need to talk to you more about it. I gotta see. I bet, that's a bet. Like if you dead serious, we could lock it in. Don't be over here like trolling me on this internet. I ain't into that. Nah, I'm just joking. Man, that onion was super good, like super good. Feel like my eyes feel better. Even my respiratory system, I feel like it's just a little bit more clear, a little bit less congested. Man, I need to hit a buy station real quick. How about you right back? I got you. I just told you I was like, you know what I'm saying? Just how you be taking care of what you got to do. It was likewise. That's the best. We could leave it at that. I got you. That's a bet. 16 rounds. 100 round drum. 100 round drums in it. I'm on my body. I'm the bet. Bet. No casualties. What do you think this is? What do I pay you for? Come here if you want to. Told you. Told you not to though. She was not playing. Yeah, I appreciate the 100. Thank you, Hetty. I know. I'm just teasing. Thank you for the 200. What is that like? 500? Appreciate you. Thank you, Hetty. I'm up 500 right now. What should I do? Should I blow that at the mall? Should I hit the mall? Let me chill. Let me chill. Really not that deep. Oh yeah, I'm up here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you lucky. Oh my goodness. Why did I jump down? Let me hop back up there. His teammate pulled up on me. Pull up. Think it's tough. Think it's sweet. I'm hearing somebody zipping. Like, okay. They both pulled up. Yeah, that's so weird. They super weird for that. Today I might be live for like up until midnight. We're gonna see how today's stream go. I want to do a decently long stream on Saturday or maybe on Sunday. I want to do it 24. Yes, sir. Let's get it. I need to stop procrastinating and do my workout videos. What are you playing? I gotta get my Xbox again. I miss it. I'm playing Warzone. Xbox is kind of trash. No offense. Like I wouldn't be using this if I had a PS4. To be honest, it's just the fact that it's the only thing I could get at the time. Xbox probably good for like it's good, but because I can't stream on YouTube with my Xbox, it's kind of trash to me. Like, what does Microsoft have against YouTube? I don't understand. Dang, my phone died. Kind of sucks, you know what I'm saying? Like, why is it not universal? Don't do my Xbox series. Wait, what? Don't do my Xbox series? Low. I mean, if they could do like what I said, if they could stream to YouTube, maybe it'd be a little bit better. But just for the fact that they don't stream to YouTube, that's like minus 100,000 over. That's only skirt. No offense. Once again, no offense. I got a vendetta against Bill Gates and Microsoft. I can't let that joint slide. And it's funny. I just thought about it. Oh, wow, the same dude. Like you about to try to. I'm about to say. I thought about it. I had the opportunity to get the PS4. I don't know why I didn't take it. Yeah, Xbox is trash with streaming, but I like Xbox because PlayStation you gotta pay for. That's true. You're right about that. You're right about that. Heady facts. That's the only bad thing. But Xbox now they got the same thing with the Game Pass. Like you can't play like multiplayer games. I guess it's like certain multiplayer, but you have to buy the Game Pass just to do online, just like PlayStation. Where did my weapons go? The dude is so petty. He took my weapons. I was about to say, I'm pulling up. Don't even trip. Oh come on, they still here? Like dudes got beef with me for what? No way. It's because I dropped them earlier. Like dude's a little bit salty. You playing the crib? Oh my goodness, bro. Dang it. I like crashing out on the controller mic on PlayStation. Crashing out and then that thugging. I got a mic, but I don't even use it because like I don't know. I used to like doing that too. I feel like it's more fun. Like if I'm playing with viewers and we on the mic, I'm definitely crashing. Good old days. I used to have. I'm telling you, like man, I used to have so much fun with my supporters. We used to have so much fun. The PS4 days, man. I used to like. Oh, man, used to do numbers when it came to streaming, and I used to be a small streamer. That's why it's so hard for me, like, to overcome that. Just forget about what used to be. Used to be turned up. I just seen. Oh no, let me duck that smoke. It's gonna be lit though. It's cool. It's all a process. I'm a recovering crash out. I'm an active crash out. I'll actively crash out anytime. Can we chill? Can we relax? Maybe, maybe not. I don't have the cash to buy back. Man, my teammates need to pull out because they got the cash on them. Dang, and they dying with the cash on them. These dudes is weird. This dude is weird. Oh, you brought him back. Cool. Let's get it. We in the last zone. Six people. Well, six teams left. Nine people. I don't know what's happening with my voice now. It's recovering from that. So I appreciate the 100, Hetty. Thank you very much. Just showing love today. I appreciate that. But after I ate that onion, now my voice is going through it. These are side effects of, like, you know what I'm saying? Doing things you shouldn't be doing. Wow. The same freaking team. Okay. Appreciate the two more 100. That's like 1,000. I'm up 1,000. Thank you, Eddie. It's a W. W, Eddie. See if my team gonna buy me back. I'm right there. Bro went to the buy station and dipped. Come on, Green. I mean, come on, Blue. Get the buyback. Let's get to it. You deserve it. Thank you, Eddie. Much love. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? I don't deserve anything, but I appreciate it. You know? I've been grinding, but that's just what I'm supposed to do. That's just what I'm supposed to do, you know? Much love. Oh yeah, push that. Push that if you really want to. How are they surviving this storm? Got one. There's one more person. They ain't taking that res neither. I'm about to go for the buyback. Let me hurry up. Ah, dang, I risked it. I got it though. For sure. I'm glad you figured out who I was. I sure didn't feel like going through the motion again. Nah, for sure. I already peeped. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I could tell. It's like anybody who ever pulled up on me, I get a feel like I just be knowing, you know? Like even my old supporters, they pull up with different names or something. I just know my people, you know? For a talk. Oh yes, another chance. Let's get it. One thing that Xbox do got over PS4, Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead was one of the best games ever. I ain't gonna lie, that's one of the best franchises ever. Man, brother. Oh yeah, that's get back. That's get back. Oh, alright. Now you feel salty. This dude been killing me all game. Hold on, how? 1v1. 1v1. You got this. You got this, G. She's on top of the roof. Jeez, and he lost it. Dang. Where's your mod at anyways? I don't got nothing. I ended up having to like get rid of all the mods because it was just a tough situation. I might have to just make new mods. Your lives used to have nothing but trolls up in here. I'm kind of glad it slowed down, to be honest. Me too. Me too, cause like I used to think that everybody who pulled up was actually real or like they wished the best for me. But no, a lot of people that would pull up on me back then, they was like secretly plotting against me. Like they would say things to be slick, and it's like, okay, now I see who you really are. You know. But still, at the end of the day, I benefited from them too because they kept the chat going up too and like pushing me out. So like trolls is definitely appreciated too. Anyway, you know, I know that's right. It was too much going on. That's true. Wasted potential. What's going on, wasted? My guy, wasted. I appreciate you pulling out. But word, at least you noticed it too, Hetty. It was a lot of trolls, a lot of trolls. One situation I remember, like I won't forget. It's like we had the chat turned up all night with that dirty roast joint, and there was this one dude watching me super hard, watching and saying everything. Everything I did, he would just point it out, and it's like, and at the end of the day, dude was like, "Yeah, I've been laughing for 2 hours," and it's like, so why you keep talking about everything else that don't matter? You know? I don't know. I was telling you before, these were some dang trolls, but some of them were cool. That's why I didn't get in your Discord. That's true. I mean, it's fine. Everybody like I noticed everybody served a purpose. The trolls served a purpose of pushing my channel out to more people. Even though whatever their intentions were, like I could still benefit from it in a positive way. So like, and I learned don't just be so quick to trust people and like put faith in people. You got to give it some time. Truth will reveal itself. I had to go take edible after coming out of here. I was asleep. Dang, it was that bad. But I appreciate you still being here though. It was funny most of the time. Truly. Good vibes. This time when I build up my channel again, I ain't gonna be so susceptible to that. Like they're not gonna be able to get me this time. There was some people here that was building up my ego just to destroy myself, like just to see me destroy myself. You know, I learned a lot from that experience. Nowadays, I won't let ego get the best of me again, or that pridefulness. You know, I don't know why is my voice acting up after eating that onion. I'm going through the motions. Kind of want to heat up this food too. Hold on, I'm gonna sit this out real quick and heat up this salmon and this food I had from yesterday. It was an interesting time. Interesting. You know, you ate an onion. Yup. It was a good and bad thing. Like it made me feel good at the moment, but now I'm going through it. Through it. I didn't eat a whole one. I ate half of it. I'm also thinking either today or tomorrow I want to eat a whole lemon. I might do it today. You know what I'm saying? Just try these things because they're supposed to be like healthy, supposed to be beneficial. Hold on. I want to do something real quick. So put your mask on. It's coming out. Soon we catch them. We just gonna walk down. They say we dead wrong because we not been low. But you don't got to go like that is his fault. I ain't gonna lie, bro. We went through a lot of emotions. Ups and downs and all that. I got wasted still here, heady still here, and that's what's important. Real deal. But word. I might get an onion in a second. I got a red onion in the fridge. I'll eat that in a bit. That's the same one I got. Oh, I see them on the table. Facts. The red onions. Some joints is actually help, like it's beneficial, even though it tastes pretty weird. But like, I'm gonna try to eat. I don't know if you could eat them every day, but at least like every 2 days. And then lemons, that's gonna be a different story. I think I'm gonna go get a lemon in a few minutes and try it. Eat the peel and everything. That's just gonna be a little bit weird, but I'm on this path of not self improvement. I'm gonna call it self development, developing new habits, like doing things I don't like to do, but since they the right thing to do, I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? Eating red onions, it's supposed to like better your vision. So that's why I'm doing it. Especially as a gamer, I need to. Yeah, don't let people take the joy out of your streams. We here for you, remember that. But I'm gonna let some more people come chat with you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Hetty. It's not you're not stopping anybody from talking. But if you gotta take care of business, I understand. Appreciate that 100. Thank you, Hetty. Thank you. Peel Peel has most of the nutritional value in the fruits and vegetables. That's facts. I heard that too. I'll check back later and I'm gonna write you back. I'm gonna write you back. We're gonna try to set that up. Dang, Hetty, I appreciate you chilling with me today. That was super chill. Hopefully, see you in a little bit too. Hopefully, you pull up when you're not busy. But word, I'm about to try that joint probably in a few minutes. Try the banana. I mean, the lemon. Dang, Hetty, you was actually keeping, you know what I'm saying? Keeping it lit. Like you said. What you said, but word. See what I'm saying? I do have attachment issues. I gotta be honest with myself. I got abandonment issues, and I also have attachment issues. I get attached to people too quick. I think that's what it is too. Yeah, I gotta make some errands. I'll be back in a little bit. Like and subscribe, comment. That's true. I bet. Do what you gotta do. I'll be here. I got the same issues. You got the same issues? Dang. My guy wasted. We just alike. Unless you just saying that. I really got these issues. Like Hetty said she was leaving and it's like now I'll be alone. Even though like that's not the case, but it's still like okay. I don't know. It's something I don't know why is it like, it just makes me sad for a second. It's just weird. But you know what I'm saying? Like in order to be a better human being, I can't be doing that. You know? I can't be getting attached to people too quick. Oh yes. My team might be goaded. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, my guy. And I think that was my problem too. Like when it comes to streaming, that's why it's hard to stream. Because once you get comfortable and used to somebody, it's like, you know what I'm saying? At least for me personally. But we're on the road to growth and getting better. Not truly an issue though. It just means you're a real genuine dude. Yeah, but I feel like it just causes trouble in my life though. It causes me to like to mess up relationships sometimes because like I used to have a friend who used to chill every day, and once he told me like, "Oh, you're gonna have to start chilling by yourself." That joint messed up my head, and I stopped chilling with him because I felt like, eventually I'm gonna get abandoned. So I might as well do it myself and just separate myself. But if I didn't have that, I probably wouldn't have reacted that way. I probably would have understood like, "Nah, you're right," you know. But that's just a bad way to say it. You don't tell somebody who you've been chilling with every day. You know you're gonna have to chill by yourself sometimes, right? It's like obviously I know that, but what are you trying to say? Like you're not trying to be my friend or what? So I don't know. I feel like there's a better way to say that, and that's because just the way I was brought up. Strange upbringing caused these things to be like prevalent. Oh, I see him. I might have to catch the op. Hold on. Let me catch this op. I don't know who he thought he was walking through my trenches like this. Hold on. Let me see him. Hold on. I got him. I got him. Let me get one more shot. Never mind. My teammates might be hating on me because that was my op. I don't know who told them they had these. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm supposed to catch that hat. I'm so disappointed. Anyways, let me turn up, hop in Tilted and see what's up. I ain't gonna lie. They did their thing. Fortnite, y'all did y'all thing when it came to OG Fortnite. This is tough. It's actually tough, legitimately. Well, I should have put this on. I should have put this on the perp. You know what I'm saying? Put that on the purple app. Dang. He right, but why would someone say that? That's what I'm saying. You could have said it a better way. I've been chilling by myself other days when we don't chill. But like just the fact that you brought it up like that, I don't know. I think I got my issues from my mom passing when I was young. Feel like nothing will last. Dang, yo, we got similar. I feel the same way. Like I think I feel the same way. And the harder you try to make something last, it scares them away. Facts. Yo, it's funny because I had the same thing. Like when I was younger, like I was taken from my mom because of something. Like I don't know what happened. I was even too young, but I got taken from my mom, and ever since it's like I don't know, haven't been the same. And now, like you said, it's like I feel like nothing really lasts, so I don't really try too hard. But like in order to build relationships, you have to put the effort. But it's like I don't really be willing to put the effort because eventually I feel like I'm gonna end up alone again. You know, crazy. Dang, I didn't know it was like really that like common for real. Cause I have a brother and a sister, and I don't think they have the same issue. I'm the middle child, so like, why is my brother not affected, and why is my sister not? I don't know. Why did I get left with that feeling? Then again, it makes sense. My brother was a little bit older, and my sister was actually a baby. Like my sister was probably not even born yet, to be honest. So it actually do make sense. I was the only one like really in that middle stage, being young enough to know what's going on, but like too young to really understand. It sucks to be a middle child sometimes. Like you know what I'm saying? That joint is real. Middle child syndrome. Let me throw that in the oven before the house burn down. Middle child syndrome. But my guy wasted. What's going on though? Like how you been? We haven't talked in like months. It's been months since we actually vibed out. Hopefully everything is decent and life is getting better for you and you become the greatest in the world. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Who was the first. That's actually the only person who might be the greatest in the world. Because he put me on. I was muted. I was muted for like 30 minutes. and he put me on, so he's the greatest. I thought that was a gold hunting rifle. Oh man, I just got me a little excited for a second. Only thing about Fortnite, we need an update in OG where they add mobility. Like it won't hurt to add shockwaves or something. My team is moving, and I got 0 kills. Oh my goodness. I'm the only person with a zero piece. Let me lock in. I've been focusing too much on yapping. I might turn up. Hold on, I'm pushing up. Man, my dang voice is tweaking. Hold on, ping, I'm pulling up. How about Dino? How about Doom? Oh my goodness, I put that iron on him. I got you, don't even trip. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. I got that get back. Get back for my minions. Just that get back for my minions. That get back for my. Ooh, try it. Try it. I'm gonna like the talk. I keep testing my patience. 14 people left. I got my first hat. I'm feeling kinda decent. We, you missed every shot. 190. 190 on that dude. I'm on him. Might have to chase him a little bit. Oh my goodness, this AK is built differently. This joint is manufactured. Ooh, get out of here. This joint is definitely manufactured from a different state, different universe. Hand cannon? I don't know if I want that one. Somebody pick up your man's, bro. He's on the floor bleeding. Pull up on your block, then I bleed it. Slide. If I don't drop, son, I can't leave it. That's true. Oh my goodness, head tapped him. Dang, he thought he was popping a med in my face. Ain't no med in over here. Ain't no let me roll a dollar over there. Hold on, I see two more hats. See if I can hit this. Dang, what I do? What I do? That's why your man's there. I said that. Can't take it back. I said that and I can't take it back. Ooh, you lucky. Oh, and you pushing Dolly. I can't help. Why would you do that? Hold on, I need to save my distance though. I'm not really pushing that. Yeah, I said that and I can't take it back. Hold on. Let me get a let me get a good angle. Let me get a good angle. Let me get a body actually. Yellow, you might be toast. Ooh, almost caught him. Hold on, my team about to let's go. Hit him with that head tap. Let's go. Look around, say no, they go, they don't. Dang. Mm, 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 mm. Literally, my right ear just don't work then. Or like I was saying, if you bring up my forehead, that's a bannable topic. You're the greatest, zombie. I appreciate you letting me know. You'll see Wasted was sitting here watching me talk to myself while the mic is muted and he didn't say nothing. But Zombie pulled up and the first thing he tell me, your mic is muted. Right after saying that disrespectful comment. You know, appreciate that, Zombie. Thank you. But I'm walking to the store. I didn't know. Okay, okay. I'm gonna remember that. Your store run was definitely more important than a muted mic. No, I'm joking. But I appreciate that, Zombie. I would never notice because it says it's connected, but mic is just not working on my right ear. He's the second greatest in the world. Zombie, first greatest is the first. You know, he's the first greatest. Second greatest, my guy Zombie. It might be GG's for me, unless my teammates care about me. But for some reason, I doubt that. You know, you you good. At least I took you with me. That's true. You right. You right about that. Wasted. That is appreciated. But like, we can't even have a conversation because I was talking to myself. I was reminiscing about like the old days, and my earphone is dying. It's gonna have to be mute until the joint die. I mean, until it charges. The drops. This dude with the machine gun don't even care. The minigun. Shout out to the greatest. Man, what you been up to? I've been up to nothing. A lot of stuff actually. A lot of stuff, Chilling. Hopefully he's doing decent too, zombie. Good drops. Come on, let's get the pleasant, bro. Oh, somebody got my reboot. Perfect. My teammates actually care about me. Yes. Yes. My headphone about to die, bro. I'm gonna be muted again, but this time it's intentional because I need to charge it. So cool. What game I'm playing? Fortnite. A little bit of Fortnite OG. One of the greatest games right now. Fortnite, like the only thing is, there's a few things that they can add to this to make it even better. But Fortnite OG is probably one of the best games right now. And Apex. Apex, pretty decent. If this joint don't stop beeping in my ear, I'm gonna crash. You know what I'm gonna do? So I can get this congestion out? I'll probably put myself over a steam pot. I seen Jeremiah doing it. My guy who be saying prepare for 3 a.m. He put me on to some good knowledge. He's the one who put me on to eating lemon. You know, that's my guy. And he making me want to like eat vegetables. Turn off the Bluetooth, turn it back on because I don't understand why this don't want to act dumb. This gotta be the one. This gotta be the one. Mama, she's not like.
No, the point is real. Yeah, and the thing is, this other people I see, I tell you, he's funny, but he has a look on that if you could have been a younger because you were scared, but this is not, but you only like them, and you don't like love. You know, but it's a look in history, I'm telling you, it's a certain look. Like you see, the five people are coming, I love you, that look. He has a certain look in him. And it's like there, like at the back, like, it's just something about you, like, you look up and you
My got wasted, bro. It's my headphones just acting up. But I made salmon, broccoli, and black beans yesterday. That's what I'm eating. But I have to let it charge, bro. I know you can hear me now is because I connected this one, but this one gonna die again in like 2 minutes. I gotta figure out why is it acting up. Today it just randomly wants to act crazy. It's all good. I'm gonna have to take the hit, bro. I'm gonna just have to take the hit because it's gonna die eventually. So like, if I let it charge, I'll be able to talk for longer. But it's all good. There's gotta be something else you can connect. No, there's not. I got these mics that don't work. I'll try it again. But let's see, bro. I wasted so much money on mics. It's ridiculous. You know, just for none of them to work. Mm-mm-mm. Some speakers have built-in mics. What do you mean by speakers? You mean like music speakers? Let me see. Let me test this real quick. Like my phone speakers kind of got. Like I don't know if you could hear me when I had that connected, but before it never worked. So I would assume it's probably the same thing. If not, bro, if that joint actually works, that would be super surprising. But dang, you see what I'm saying? I try to be a good streamer. I try to get the equipment and everything, but just like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's why I got to get wireless headphones because the mic, see, I didn't hear it, but there's got to be some way to connect it. Now, I bought it new, bro. I bought it from this place called, something with an A. It's a technology store in Manhattan I had to go to. But I paid $40 for that mic. And I got another one from Five Below. I got another one from, just this technology shop near my house, and none of them worked until I thought about it, and I'm like, maybe Bluetooth headphones will work, and that actually works. The headphones, but by that time, bro, I already done spent all this money on mics. But a positive thing is, now I got them for the future. That's the only good thing. I don't know what's the name of the mic. It's called Turnstile Audio. Turnstile Audio. I got it from I forgot the name of the store. It started with an A, and I got it on Black Friday too. you know. But it's supposed to be a good mic. Like if I connect it to any other phone, the audio will probably be crystal clear. But just for this phone, this iPhone want to act up, and it's weird. You remember like when you first pulled up, I ain't never had to use a mic. I was using my phone, and the audio was fine. It was going in and out, but like you could still hear me somewhat. But now my audio, you can't hear nothing if I don't connect the mic. I'm cool on that rocket. Trials and tribulations, but this is what come with like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I signed up for. Other day I was thinking like, dang, what happened to all the YouTube money I was making? But then I thought about it. It's like these dang mics and this dang Xbox. Bad investment, but you live and you learn, you know. I'm gonna live and learn from this. Now I know if I'm gonna keep the same iPhone, which I kind of want to do, I'm gonna have to just get decent headphones. What happened to your phone mic? I have no clue. Make money from YouTube, yeah, but then all the money I make, I put it back into streaming. Like that's how I got this Xbox. That's how I got all the mics and like that's pretty much the only thing I got. Of course, some of the money went to me and like buying food for the house and paying bills. But majority of the money all the time is me investing back into YouTube. Even now, like when I start working or even with the YouTube money, the next thing I'm gonna have to buy is some headphones, a decent set of Bluetooth headphones, because I want to make the audio better. You know, I don't want to have people having to listen to this toilet bowl joint. Like, you know, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? At least I'm grateful to be able to do this streaming stuff too. So any mic is good, but it's about advancing, getting better. Not gonna sit here and let this joint just be garbage. You know. Man, I don't know what happened. My audio used to be fine for my iPhone, and even if I get off stream and record a video, the mic is fine. It's only on the YouTube stream. Man, I even have an idea. I might try to look like try streaming on a different platform to see if the audio sound better. Wow, I just got laser. I lasered that dude and then got lasered. I think it's something with YouTube. Like, I don't know. I don't know how this don't work. At one point it did work too. I don't know. Connect mic to phone with micro USB. I don't know. Let me Google it, bro. What is this? Like, this is what I'm doing. The micro USB I'm connecting it with. It just don't work, you know? I connected with micro USB and I even did a wired one. Like, I got a wired mic and this joint don't work neither. Nothing works. This one, another mic, this one don't work. I got another micro USB. This joint don't work. None of this joint work, bro. So I accepted the fate, you know. It's just what I got to deal with. The only way out is to get AirPods or some decent, probably like $100 headphones. These joints is like $15 headphones, and they sound terrible. Like it don't sound bad, but they don't sound good either. So like I'm just guessing. It probably need to be like $100 to get good audio. Now the Android one's better, to be honest, and cheaper. Android, bro, these are Androids right here. Unless you're talking about like Samsung. If you're saying Samsung, they probably cost a pretty penny. But I got some Android, some off-brand joints that I got from like Five Below, like $13, $15, and this is how the audio sounds. So what? I need to get like $50 headphones or like $100 headphones so it could be better. Samsung, I knew it. I have AirPods too, and I don't even use them since I got these. Since you got the Samsung joint, dang, I need to open a PO box. You could have sent me those. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you ain't using them, I'll use them. I just feel like iPhone, because I got an iPhone, it'll work better. But maybe that's not the truth. That's what I'm saying. For real, if I had a PO box, that would be cool. People like back then, people was telling me to open one, but it's just too much of a hassle too. Like, cause imagine, bro, if I open a PO box, you have to pay for it every month. And what if nobody's sending anything? You know, I'm gonna just be paying for empty space, and I can't. I don't really have nothing put in the PO box to make good use of it. So it would have been a waste of money. I had like 6 pairs. Oh my goodness, just flexing. I 6 pairs of AirPods is crazy. All I need is just one. Maybe sometime in the future, I'll definitely do that. Probably when we get like a bigger fan base, I'll do that because somebody did tell me to do that. I forgot. I think it was somebody named Cody or something. Maybe sometime in the future, I got it. I'll send you my ex girlfriend's. Bro, you still got your ex girlfriend headphones? Dang, that's messed up, G. You snatch her headphones? Like, if we can't be together, you ain't listening to music. Dang, that's just how it go though. You know what I mean? If it's not me, it's nothing. That's the type of vibe. One day I'm gonna do it. I gotta first like get active. My guy, it's me was like one of my biggest supporters for real. But you don't pull up on me no more. Like he was an actual. He used to send me like big bucks. She waiting on me to move out so she can move back in. Wait, what do you mean by that? She waiting for you to move out of your apartment so she could like take the apartment. I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, how the heck is that gonna work? She gonna take the like she gonna what? Go to the landlord and be like, put her name on the lease? Damn, I wish like you know what I'm saying. Once you got in a relationship, you have to just like it's locked in forever. You know what I'm saying? We broke up. She moved out, but her name on the lease, and she pays the bills. Wow, dang. Her name's on the lease too, so she can't really do anything until you leave. Yo, that's crazy. Done hijacked the apartment. W wasted. That's hilarious. My name not on the lease, but she can't kick me out immediately because I've been living here a while. That's a law. Wow. Yo. I mean, play the system how you gotta play it. Dang, bro. That's crazy. I mean, it's business, you know what I'm saying? That's hilarious though. They don't call me slumlord, you know. So wait, where does she live? If like that was her apartment and she got kicked out of her own apartment, did she just go get another one? That's funny, bro. And she still pays the bills there. That's crazy. I got playing super sneakily. Oh man, that's funny. She moved back over her parents. Dang, dang, that's crazy. Like it's funny because when I first moved here, I was in here with my girl too. But that's one thing that she was worried about. That if I got mad or if we broke up, I was gonna kick her out. I wouldn't have kicked her out. I probably would like let her rock. As long as she don't bring nobody here, you know what I'm saying? That's why I was worried about giving her a key because when I'm gone, she could have somebody up in the crib. I would have been super tight walking in on that. Imagine that. Imagine walking in on your girl cheating, period. I don't know how would I react. That's just one of the things I never had to like experience of. But dudes who could keep their composure on those type of situations, these dudes need a trophy or something. That take a lot of mental strength. I couldn't, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I walked in on that, everybody getting stand down. That's what I'm saying. But like, how do you be a better person? Like, there's dudes that had to go through that, and they just like, really? This is what we doing? Get your stuff and get out. And to the dude, they don't even say nothing. They just let him leave. It's like, man, I don't know. I've lost my mind and my freedom. Maybe not. Maybe not my freedom. Maybe. I don't know. I probably would have. Because at the end of the day, it's about respect. Like, at least you could have took that to like a motel or like a friend's house or something. But you took it in my own headquarters. Wow. You did that in my own personal laboratory, my dormitory. Yep. Somebody is getting stand down for sure. You know what I'm saying? Gotta set example for like the next person. Like let the next girl know like Guess what? If you ever try that stuff, somebody got blown down for that. It's kind of disrespectful. I'm about to have to let this joint charge. I'm really trying to like procrastinate it, but I also want to go get that lemon anyways, so I can put it in the water. I'm about to get ready. Let's see. I want to do a decently long stream today. I do appreciate you pulling up on me, Wasted. I know eventually, because I'm about to go out. So if I don't see you, hope to see you again tomorrow or another day. About to go get a few things from the supermarket. Cop a lemon and probably ginger too. Probably. That's a bet. Bet. I mean, I guess if he was swearing to God he didn't know, then I would let him go. But I'm not convinced he's getting it. He's getting it too. I heard one dude say he only let him bro leave if he beat her. Crazy statement. I don't condone putting my hands on no females though. You know that the safe frost method is not working. I do not condone that one. But you feel me? Everybody's different. I feel like I'll have to lay somebody out for that too. I'm the type of dude I'll have to body somebody just for that. Cause like you supposed to be the stronger person. Stronger person. I'm only fanning down the dude just so I can get my anger out. I'm only gonna lay him out just because I can't do it to her. You know? I don't condone that. Nah, that's why you make him do it. Nah, he'll do it and then I have to lay him out. Feel me? He gonna leave him and like all bust up. You know what I'm saying? That would be crazy. Tell him to do that and then afterwards put the hands on him too. That's actually probably the method. But then again, I can't watch no female get like. I just can't witness that. I can't witness a dude put his hand on a female. I lose my marbles. I think that comes from like seeing my mom deal with it. So like, and I was younger, and my mom ended up turning on me. That's the thing about it too. And in those type of situations, you can't even help because the female turn on you. Like my mom getting abused. It's like when we try to help, oh, you do something, you getting kicked. Like she's starting to kick me out if I put my hands on him. Like, wow, you know what? Deal with it then. You're not the one you should really be mad at. I know, but like still, I gotta put my hands on somebody. Call the cops and say you beat your girl. Nah, bro, nah. I'm gonna be still angry. I'm gonna be super tight. And when I'm upset, I gotta do something. You know, I can't just let dudes slide. No. But that's the weirdest thing I ever like witnessed. When females getting abused and you try to help them, they'll end up switching up on you to stay with the person. Like I, that's one thing I learned about that joint. My mom really threatened to kick me out because I was gonna put my hands on her boyfriend. Like, okay, do you then deal with that joint? So weird. You in New York, yup. They probably won't even care. Facts. That's another thing too. Domestic violence is a joke. Like, unless you actually like dang near on the edge of murder or death, they won't care. New York just got the worst laws. There's no such thing as self-defense, nothing. Somebody breaking your house and they about to like kill you and you actually end up killing them, you going to jail. It's like if I would have did that, I would have been dead. You know? They're like, well, tough luck. New York got the worst laws for self-defense. Not even you can't even fight the biggest gang. Facts, facts. NYPD don't care about nobody's life. You can't even defend yourself. Like if somebody attack you, you still can't defend yourself, or you going to jail for assault. It's like, what do I do? Like just get abused up into the point where I show up. By that time, I could barely see, I could barely speak. You know, I ain't gonna be able to point out who did it. But these dudes don't. They don't got a brain. I don't think. Most dangerous thing is that they starting to let people get licensed to carry. That's the worst thing they could have did for New York. They actually letting people get guns legally now. Some strange times. What time is it? 7:23. About to go get some stuff. I'm in Ohio. You don't even need a license. Dang, you go buy one from the wait. You just go buy one and conceal the carry. Let me bought mine from my homie. It's legal to carry it. Wow. It's like my friend told me he live in Texas and you could just buy them joints from like the corner store. That's ridiculous. Go get a like bag of chips and a Glock 38. Like it's crazy. I don't know how I feel about that neither. Like if I had the opportunity to actually buy one legally, I don't know if I would. But then again, I might because one thing about me is I'm not gonna like have that joint on me for no reason. Only reason I'm carrying it is in case I gotta use it. You know what I'm saying? And knowing myself, I'm gonna definitely use it. You know, because there's some people in life that like won't learn until you actually show them something. That's why I'm glad I live in New York, and majority of the time it's not legal. So Texas, you can probably find one. Fact. Find one in the trash can or something. You right. I don't carry mine because I don't. I drink too much. That's myself carrying a gun. You right. That's true. But I got like people who drink too, and like they be blacking out. So I understand why you say that because one moment you might be chill, and the next moment you might flash out and just, you know what I'm saying? So I understand. Literally, like I got this dude, this friend who's like who be heavily drinking. We'll be sitting having a conversation. We'll be chilling, talking, bobbing. And 1 second later, he's like, "Who you talking to?" And it's like it's almost about to turn into a fight just because dude lost track of who he was talking to. Like later on, he'll say like, "Oh, I forgot that was you, bro. I didn't even know that was you." It's like, wow, that's a scary thing. The fact that I've been with you this whole time and you forgot that we was chilling, that's one a scary thing. There go my headphones. It's about to die again. That one is crazy. Like I don't know. Like I, I don't understand how is that even possible, bro. We'll be chilling for like 2 hours, and just at a certain point, you'll just like totally forget. Oh shoot, try something. All right, let me see. I need some meds, bro. Well, I'm done. Well, I'm dead. I black out, but in that moment, in the moment, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? That blacking out is a dangerous thing. That joint is super dangerous because, like, with the wrong person, it could turn out like bad. That's why I don't really like drinking too, cause like I can't control my drinks. I can't handle drinking, bro. If I drink like 2 or 3 beers, I'll be done. They go my headphones too, bro. Oh man, this is the problem. It just keeps going in and out. It's just what it is, you know. Let me turn it down so maybe at least I could be somewhat heard. Hold on, actually, let me turn it all the way down. Probably won't be heard anyways, but like it's worth a try. Dang, it sucks. Start talking precaution. Start taking precautions. Mm. Truly. Drinking is a very interesting thing. But let's see, I might be telling myself, like, I feel like I gotta yell at the top of my lungs. Like, literally, I gotta really scream in order to be heard. And still, it's like, even if I scream, it's only like a little whisper. You can hear a little tiny bit. Hold on, listen. Sup. I hear you right now, but probably only I can for real. I get you a JBL to my ear, like, bro. That's what I'm saying. How you can't? You got a speaker and you still can barely hear me. Like it's a YouTube thing, I think, bro. Like I think the only reason this joint is tweaking is because it's YouTube. When I record videos, my audio is perfectly fine. Oh man, I think I might be dead. Uh, okay, man, it's like I gotta scream, bro, and it still sound like a whisper. And you got it on max. Ridiculous, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't even want to strain my voice trying like, you know what I'm saying? Gotta be a fixable issue. I appreciate you looking it up, my guy. But I think it's only on YouTube because if I record a video, I can hear like I've done it. I've done it before where I get on the video, I can hear it perfectly fine. But every time I get on the screen, it's only on the screen. I think it's a YouTube thing. I might have to delete the app and reinstall. I don't know, bro. But you see, these are the things holding me back from being great. You know? I just don't have the production. You know, my mic quality, my camera's good, but just my audio, and that's like really like that's the main thing about streaming, being able to talk to the people. You know, I bet you. I'm gonna record some videos tonight, anyways, and I bet you the audio sounds perfectly fine. But this YouTube, when I do the streams, it just don't work. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I want to see if they playing soccer with some R. Dang, bro. don't see you when I get back, I appreciate you pulling up. Appreciate you chilling with me for like this long. Love you, my guy. But I'm go get some stuff. And also just take a break. Let that joint charge a little bit. While I'm gone, I'll have this joint like here. Have this joint set like here. I ain't do nothing. I'll be back. Plug them headphones in. I know, bro. They need to charge. Like by the time I get back, them joints will definitely be charged. Also, I'm gonna get hotspot on my other phone, so we could go outside like together. That'd be cool. Hotspot, so we can do some like just chilling outside vibes. That's all bad. That's available. Feedback also. Yo, dang it. Alright, here we go. Hey, I really want to do a long stream today, but God, it's too nice outside. I ain't gonna lie. It's so tempting, like, so tempting to just go out and chill. Today's one of them days, you know? The old me would have been able to just, like, push past that little temptation. You know? But it's so nice and, like, the woods is, like, outside is just calling me, calling my name. I'm gonna do a couple more. 8 o'clock almost. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? Just overlook temptation. Let's play Apex. Super tempting. Be outside, chilling, but like, understand this is the grind, you know. Real life, real life, I might do that. It's only tempting because like, sometime, majority of the time, it just be kind of dry for me. So it's like, I don't know. But either way, I understand like days like this is the start for days in the future. You know, I don't think I'm gonna do a long stream. To be honest, once it's like 8:30, 9 o'clock, or maybe even earlier, I think I'm gonna get off because like usually I do 4 hours anyways, 4 to 5, 6 hours, but not an all day stream. That's for Saturday and Sunday. But I got the lemons. We're gonna try the lemon tomorrow. I still got that joint digesting in my stomach. The onion is still like processing. Also, let me see. Even though might be a little bit late, I want to see what was my guy talking about. Dude, bro, I might have figured it out. When you back, we gotta run some tests. Bet. Let's see. If you figured it out, you might be the most smartest in the universe. I ain't gonna lie, my guy Reese put me on to just saying that joint. I be taking everybody's slang. He taking everybody's slang, but now I'm curious. Curious, what is the problem? Like, how do we fix it? How do we fix this GA thing? We might have to wait till another time because I don't know if you be here by the time I just like I'm ready to get off. You know, I'm hoping. I wonder if you really figured it out. There's so many temptations out there. So many, so many temptations outside. Gotta use the bathroom. Bro, I'm about to search out what are the benefits of eating raw red onions. My guy wasted his back. Let's see. Let's see if you cracked the code, bro. Oh, that's first. That's first, the greatest. Cat, can't be no sound. My headphone is connected. No, it's not. It's just a little muffled. This is the regular. Let's see. Let's see. When ways to get back, we're gonna see if we can fix this audio, bro. That'll be. I ain't gonna lie. That'll make my life happy. You know, I could go to the grave with a smile on my face. I'm gonna make one more coffee for today because I haven't ate anything except what I made last night. Let's see. Should I do a cooking stream too? We might do that. I think we might make those joints with some fries. A little bit of fries I have here. Word. Alright, cool. Cool, cool. No sound on the gameplay though. What color you think you be in heaven? What color? Probably like a lapis blue, or maybe like a golden yellow. I think that would be my color. I'm hoping because that's my favorite color. I don't believe in going to heaven though. I think we're gonna be on the earth. You know, I don't think there's no such thing as us going to heaven. We're gonna be here and we're gonna be chilling in a new world. Let's get it. Let me see how locked in I am. Dudes is turned up. That soccer game is real lit right now. There is heaven with God. You obviously have no faith at all. Where do you see heaven at? Please tell me one scripture that say we gonna be with heaven. I mean, we gonna be with God in heaven. I don't think I could find one scripture that says that. And if that's the truth, why does Jesus say the meek shall inherit the earth? You know what I'm saying? There's so many scriptures talking about everlasting life on planet Earth and the new heavens and the new earth. You know what I'm saying? It's impossible to physically, like, to have a physical body and be with God. It's impossible. You know what I'm saying? Only place heaven probably exists with God is for those people who pass away. Those who die in Christ, they probably in heaven right now. But by the end of time, we're gonna be with God on earth. Where do you think God is? He's in heaven. Who wrote the Bible? The Holy Spirit. Men being moved by the Holy Spirit. That's who wrote the Bible. But you know dang well you can't find one place in the Bible that says when we die, we go to heaven. Or like, maybe that's true, but like at the end of time, there'll be no us being in heaven. We'll be on earth. Yeah, so let's clean them up. Clean them up. That's religion, you know? Religion says heaven is the place that we're going, but the Bible says you want to stay on the earth. The wicked shall be removed from the earth. That's the whole point of God creating the earth, so we can have a place to dwell with God. Make sure you ask Jesus that he comes soon. Facts. That's true. Time is definitely coming. Christ is definitely on the way. That's why, like, right now, just focusing on getting our spirit right. Oh shoot, so that we can inherit the earth. The meek shall inherit the earth. Hold on. I ain't gonna lie, Apex one of the greatest games. What we gotta ask Jesus for, we need Jesus to help us understand the Bible better, rather than letting these men influence our thoughts. You know, because if you read the Bible, you'll see like there's no mention of making it to heaven. The goal is to be accepted by God and to inherit the earth forever, and to be able to dwell in the new heaven and the new earth. They turned up out there, bro. They super turned up. That dang onion is freaking up my throat. I ain't gonna lie. Jordan got my throat on 1 HP. Hold on, pushing. My joint on 1 HP. I love God, even though my tough times, facts. Even through my tough times, that's facts. That's when it's hardest. And I see like the truth about the having faith is it's not easy. It's not easy, especially when nothing is going right. I had 2 years of my life just going terrible, everything messing up. But still I have faith in God still. He's the way maker. He's the one who tests us to see if our faith is true. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the reason for these hard times. To see if you really serious about this faith in God. God is the one who even gives us the ability to have faith in him, you know. I wouldn't be able to do it. But thank God that he's the one who strengthens my faith and be like, just hold on a little bit longer. Oh shoot. Even in the Bible it says, if you want to make sure you have a friend, you gotta test them. So God makes sure that we are truly his by testing us. Like, let me see, I'm gonna send some hard times, see if you're gonna still trust in me. My God wasted. Let's see. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if you cracked the code, because I seen you said you did. You might have. Like, why God give me this hard life? I don't blame God for it. You know, he gives the toughest challenges to his strongest soldiers. Feel me? That's why he gave it to you. You stronger than you think. That's probably what it is. Sometimes you might not feel it, but like it's the truth. Like he wouldn't put this thing on you if you couldn't bear it. Even the Bible says that. He only gonna give you as much as you could bear. So like if you bearing it, keep bearing that cross, you know? Bear that cross. Real talk. What color will you be in heaven? The freak is that? You can't question God's plan. Now that's not that's like a reasonable question. We're gonna be illuminated creatures. He could be preparing you for the future. Facts. That is factual. Like I be having hard times too, like with YouTube. Dudes don't understand how much of a humbling feeling it is when like you got everything going well and then out of nowhere everything just turned around and like life just gets flipped on its head. That's when you understand like, oh yeah, it's wintertime. You know, this is the time to really plant that seed of faith, try to stand strong. some tough times. This life that we live is a little bit strange life that we live, you know? Like he took my mom when I was 11, but he could have been saving her from something worse coming for her and decided to take her with him. That's true. Or he could have seen that like you having your mom there was gonna like hinder you from growing. Like having that comfort, because we all want to be comforted. But like God got to show He's the only person that truly comforts us. Oh, I don't blame God for anything. Like me, I got my mom taken from me, not physically, but like the adoption agency took my mom from me, and I never had that connection with her. But it's because I'm not supposed to depend on people. Depend on God alone. That's it. But I'm over here getting smacked up in Apex. This you know what I'm saying? I also believe that Kanye said he asked God to take the pain away, and he took his mom, so he could never feel that level of pain again. Mm. See what I'm saying? I don't believe in blaming God. Sometimes even it be the enemy. You feel me? It be the enemy that do things too. Like we like let that devil slip. Like he's the one who causes these problems too. But God uses it for good. Like maybe it's the evil one who's doing these things, and we blaming God. Like, dang God, why you took my mom? Why you took this? But whole time it could be that evil one. You know what I'm saying? Like Job. Look at the book of Job. They took all it. The devil took all his kids, all of them, but just to show the greatness of God in the end. You know what I'm saying? That devil be super cunning. You know what I'm saying? Like people overlook that that dude exists too. God exists, but the devil also exists too. And his plan is to kill, steal, and destroy. Killing people's like loved ones, stealing them, taking them away from you. That's the work of the devil. You know, that's what I believe. I literally just quoted that. The evil one that comes to kill, steal, and destroy. We overlook that. Like the devil is cunning. I'll be thinking about why did I have to have this upbringing too. Like I did nothing wrong. I was a kid, and I was like going into this world like with all of this complicated stuff going on. But at the end of the day, I know there's something better in the future. You know what I'm saying? I got something to wait for, something to hope for. You know, in the long run, have a family in Christ. Like yeah, people who pull up on me like my guy wasted. Like I ain't never have a family, but look, now I'm building a family. Like having people. You know what I'm saying? It's always a brighter side, bro. The devil is very smart. I think he's seen him. I think I seen him a week ago for real. Not to sound crazy. I mean, I wouldn't knock that idea too, bro. The devil manifests himself in people. You know, like the Bible said, he has a seed. Like he has a whole family lineage. That dude is definitely present. You know what I'm saying? So understand those people who don't belong to Christ, they're easily subject to be a vessel for the devil. Just like Legion in the Bible. He was filled with demons, but he was a person himself. Like after he got cleaned and like saved, his actual personality was manifest. But before that, everything else, they would have thought that was Legion. Oh, that's just Legion being Legion. No, freaking, he's under the control of the evil one. You know, that's why like sometimes it be sounding super spiritual to always be like, oh, that devil. But no, it helps. Like I don't know, it might be cold. It helps me understand like there is an enemy in real life. That dude is not slick, and he's not going to deceive me into thinking, oh, I'm gonna blame God for anything. Nope. I was thinking about that too. Like, what if this life is like a simulation in a way where it's like a bunch of tricks and like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'll be thinking about that joint. Like, this life is not real for real. It's just like exactly how we think it is. If you think the world is an ugly place, it is. And if you think it's beautiful, it is too. This life is beautiful, bro. With the ups and the downs, this joint is definitely worth living. Who's setting off fireworks? You know what I'm saying? I thank God that we get the opportunity to experience it. Live stream if you viewing. Shout out to the people that did, you know. Let's thank those people who actually show love. The people that still in the debating phase, they just probably need more time, you know. I ain't gonna stress it. We're all cool. Thank you to my guys, like my guy Wasted and like other people who want to see me do well. That is like the important thing. My guy Wasted. You on the wrong mic. This is number one. iPhones have multiple mics, bottom, front, rear. When streaming, it might use, hold on, it might use the camera mic instead of the bottom. That might be true too. But how do I change it? That was the first answer. It says this is usually the cause. But how would I change it? Can I do it in my settings? I don't doubt it that it's using the camera mic. But why? Why would it only do that when I'm streaming? Because if I record a video, the mic is fine. It's only when I'm streaming. Like, I think it's something to do with YouTube. I wish there was a way I could show like that I'm telling you what like the truth. When I record videos, my mic is perfect. I can hear perfectly. But then when I hop on YouTube, I got this weird bug. You know, I don't know. I don't know, but it says a common problem with streaming on YouTube. It's a common problem. Input settings. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do the research too, bro. But I don't understand. It's all good. Like I'm not even gonna trip. But I do know it's something with YouTube because I know my mic actually works. It's just when it comes to streaming, it does this weird bug where the audio doesn't work. It's like I know YouTube want the best because they do promote me and they do like look out for me, and I appreciate that. But they do certain things where it's like, okay, what is this? You know, what is this issue? Input settings. Okay, I'm gonna check it. It's probably input settings on the YouTube app. You saying? I'm gonna see. Oops, I picked up the same joint I just dropped. I'm gonna have to wait till I get off because, oh, bro, why you push by yourself and you a bloodhound? Like this is not the person to do that with. Pushing up right now. Hold on, I need to heal real quick. Yo, I appreciate you searching that up, my guy. Wasted. You a W man for that. Hold on. I gotta hold it down for my team real quick. People got such an ego on Apex. Dudes don't even care if they get. Wow. Okay. What's going on, Hannah? Boy, that's a stunner. You looking good today. Appreciate that. Open YouTube and start setting up a stream. Don't go live yet. Get to the preview screen where you see yourself. Okay. I bet that's the first step. And then there's a set. I don't think there's input settings on that screen. There's settings on YouTube that might have the input settings, but like when I go to set up a stream, it don't give me that option. I'll see it tonight, but like I don't think I ever seen that. Hold on, I'll make this coffee real quick. Dang, if that joint actually works, bro, I'll be so happy. So I don't have to keep spending money on mics or headphones, and I could stream regular, like just directly from my phone. That'll be amazing. All right, that's set up. After like one or two more games, I'm gonna do some cooking. Switch it to the front camera. Hold the phone normally. Don't cover the top or the bottom. Speak directly. Speak clearly and watch and listen to the audio level. Bro, I don't know what do you like? I don't know. Actually, I could show you right here on this phone. I can actually show the screen from this joint. It's a little bit terrible, but there's no audio levels. Wait, hold on. This is the settings from. Let me see. Dang it, you can't really see it because the dang camera, this freaking TV. You turn this off real quick. These will be the settings that show up when it comes to streaming. And this is not a good view. I don't see no input settings. It says flip, mute, effect picker, hide live video, retouch, lighting, and orientation. There's no settings for the microphone. Advanced settings, allow chat, allow reactions, show leaderboard, and enable monetization. I don't think I see no settings for like input for audio. Flip to look back camera, speak again at the same volume, do a directional text, do a directional test is the key part. Speak near the bottom charging point, then the rear, then near the top. Whatever gets bro, I don't it don't show this. Somebody being used. Hold on. I bet. Like you could check to see like I don't it don't show no audio levels like OBS. OBS shows like the audio levels. But when I go live, there's no settings for that. You see what I'm saying? And it just seemed like it's just easier to buy a headset, because I never tampered with any of the YouTube settings. Why would it just randomly change it by itself? You know? Yes, we got a hemlock. Thank you. I might go hemlock, Mr. Mastiff, Massa. Mm, alright, cool, cool, cool. I'm about to finish making this coffee real quick. I can't get that onion taste out of my mouth. That joint stuck. It's like that onion is a part of my body now. It's a part of me. And I got the hot mouth. Definitely smell like onions. I got that hot mouth. I gotta brush my teeth after doing those joints. Crazy. You see? But it's okay. Maybe it's in my iPhone settings. Maybe I could check my iPhone settings on the YouTube app. Maybe that'll do something. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my goodness, you better get whacked. Good job. You dang near died for that one. Wow, I died for that one. You died for nothing. Come on, you got this. 1v1. 1v1, you got this, bro. Let me check the area. Oh, should never did that one. At this point, it's all cool. Like, if this don't work, I'll just have to get a new, like, better headphones. Did it say you can't pick the indirectly change it by swapping front and back cameras? That will freeze the mic. That would force the mic to change. It says when starting stream by switching your back a few times. I mean, I could switch cameras while I'm streaming. Like, I don't think that will help. You know, I'll try it. I'll also do my own research too. Like, maybe I could find whatever it is that you found because by the time I get off this stream, I'll probably forget. One thing I remember is definitely trying switching back and forth. But at this point, it just seemed like I have to get better headphones. So like, if I want better audio, at least a guaranteed way is getting better headphones. I don't really mind it as long as it's going to do the job to have better audio. I don't mind it. It sucks that that's the only way, but like, it's all good. I'll do what I gotta do. I asked Chat GBT, but I'm not really a promoter. Chat GBT bad for real facts. I was asking Chat GBT about my hair, like what oils should I use and stuff. Chat GBT don't really know, you know. For 4C hair, like it's telling me to use rosemary oil and stuff, and it's like rosemary oil is not even for, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't trust Chat GPT too much. I do be using it too sometimes, but like I notice it got a tendency to get things wrong. So cool. I appreciate it, my guy wasted. I think I'm gonna just have to thug it out until I get new headphones. That's like the most reliable and the most like easiest way to fix this joint. I'm gonna do one more game, then I'm gonna cook, and I'm gonna get off. We already been live for like a good minute. Shout out to them people that pulled up. My guy wasted and everybody else showing love. I do appreciate it. Minoxidil, that's true. I heard about that too. Rosemary oil is good for your scalp. Like if you it helps your blood flow and increase growth. But like I don't know, I don't know. It hasn't been working for me though. I got rosemary oil and I mix it with the dew growth, but it just makes my hair feel dry, like it's sitting on the surface. I feel like the thing that I need is castor oil. I used to use castor oil, but freaking ChatGPT told me not to use it because it's too thick and it's not going to penetrate to like my scalp. But I used it before and I've seen it work for me, so have no clue. Hetty, what's going on, Hetty? I came in late, but coconut oil and argan oil. Got two argan oil. I used to use that. Actually, you're right. Right now, I got jojoba oil because ChatGPT told me to use that too. But I don't know. It's better. I think it's better to just have a reliable, actual person. Thing relying on ChatGPT is actually like not really the best idea. I'm over here getting smacked up. It's okay. Today's just one of them days where I'm just not doing that well. It's good for dark hair and male hair. You talking about coconut oil? I heard coconut oil is not good though. Coconut oil good for everything. I heard it's like causing too much buildup. But then again, it's like everybody's different. Like my hair is not the same as the next person. So maybe what works for me probably is good for me and not good for somebody else. Coconut oil is for sure good for everything. You even use coconut oil to whiten your teeth. You can use coconut oil to cook, whiten your teeth, like moisturize your body. That is true. Coconut oil is it's like a cheat code. But for sure, yeah, I could see that for sure. I can't wash my hair every day or it'll get greasy. What? It'll get greasy. Have to every other day. It'll get greasy. That's like, bro, what type of hair do you have? Like 1C hair? Is what? I heard washing your hair strips the oils. So how like maybe you have a super oily scalp. Washing it is supposed to strip the oil out of your hair, but washing it makes your hair more oil. Crazy. You're not supposed to wash. That's what I'm saying. It'll dry it out. It produces them faster. The oils in your hair. That's crazy. I think it's just the type of hair you got. Cause like Hetty said, it's supposed to like dry it out if you wash it too much. I think it's just once you find the right products, it's like the golden ticket, like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Once you get the right products, it's over. Cause like I'm still stuck on the fact that this dude Kai Cenat got the same length of hair as me, and he cut his hair super like I was growing my hair for months before he cut his hair, but dude got more hair than me. Like, all right, must be nice, you know. You find the right product, and it's like it's a game changer because it's trying to make up for me stripping it. Hmm. Use argan. I'm spelling it wrong. I know what you mean, Hetty, for sure. Argan oil. I do need to get that. Right now, I've been just working with the products I have, but we'll see. I know argan oil is good. It's African Pride got a good argan oil actually. Hold on, bro. How you getting shot and we in the same strip? Oh, I see him. That dude's one shot, bro. That dude just sold. Oh my goodness. Ah, man. I got thick, straight hair like Justin Bieber. You got that Billy Ray Cyrus hair? Fire. We gonna get you right. Bet. 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 No rush. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta trust the process. I've been trying to rush it by getting like I don't want to take out my free forms, but I was tempted to take them out so I could get braids. I kind of want to just trust the process. It's a little bit hard because most days my hair looks terrible. Ooh, my hair looks terrible most days, but on a rare occasion, it looks kind of decent. But it is what it is. I feel like being black is that's one of the hardest things to do, like manage your hair. Especially when I was younger, I used to have the tease. Don't try to put a lot of products in your hair. Keep it steady. Bet, bet. My guy Sundown, what's going on, Sundown? That's the thing. That's the thing that I made a mistake in the past for. Like just, but then again, I wet my hair a lot, so like I think I'm making up for it. Oh, that's always actually kind of hot. I'm gonna do this cooking, and I'm gonna call it because I want to go outside for a little bit. My guy Sundown. I'm surprised my guy Sundown still pull up after that whole situation. Like that's how you know he's a real trooper right there. Sundown was taking all the heat, and then he's still like here. Like do a little bit of cooking, then I'm gonna call it, and we're gonna get back to it tomorrow. And I'm burning up, man. It's so hot. Word. Where'd I put this joint? Okay. Let me see. Gonna make some chicken tenderloins and French fries. I wonder, do I need to put eggs to make the breadcrumb stick? Like, how do I get the breadcrumbs to stick onto the chicken? I think I might actually have to use eggs for that. Let's see. Hetty, I'm gonna need some of that. What's your name? Hetty, we all need that, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's a part of the good life. Not too much, because then it's like you lose focus. But just here and there, I feel like I wasted too much of my time in life, like chasing that, chasing tail for too long. And it's like that's probably why it was hard for me to focus when I was younger. I had all the information, but just couldn't execute because my thoughts was constantly on that. You know, I feel like I'm mature now and I understand like those things can wait sometimes. Just get things in order first. That's one thing. That's my doctor told me. Like he said, when you get into it, that's gonna be there all the time. But when you stop getting to it, when you're not doing nothing, that's when it stops. You feel me? So like, always make sure to put that joint first, and then it'll come after. And that was something I need to hear, I guess. Eggs to make the breadcrumb stick. I think I'm gonna try it. I should have got some flour so I could make it. Or actually, I should have got cornstarch and I could have made it super crunchy. Conda pasta. He talking about my lemon pepper chicken. I don't think he talking about the lemon pepper chicken. Or if he is, I must have been reading something wrong. See, I'm over here. See what I'm saying? Exactly my point. Dudes is having a conversation about food. I'm thinking it's about something else. Dang, I just proved my own point. Crazy word. I'm about to put some background music while I cook. Jeez, it's so hot. Jeez, it's super hot. 38. That was your fault. I need. Oops, I'm saving that for one person. Shit, relax. You know what I'm saying? Let's just chill. I cook for real, cat. I cook for real. Damn, though, I need some. I need to do the dishes, but I don't want to get up. Get your lazy. You know what I'm saying? Get up. You know what I'm saying? You see me doing the dishes, we might as well just do them together. No diddy. No, none of that. But just do it. It really don't take that long to wash dishes neither. Literally, like 5 minutes. I'm about to have to do the dishes, wash this stove, and cook. So yeah, that's funny. Heady, hilarious. Hilarious. It's crazy. The amount of stuff I done did on stream is ridiculous. I done slept on stream. I done washed on, like, showered on stream. I done did everything except like one thing that's banned on stream. Basically, my cat on my chest. I can't get up. Dude making excuses like the cat going somewhere. Hilarious. With some garlic knots, or you can use penne noodles. What are you talking about? Alfredo? The pasta? Garlic knots? Dang, the pizza shop be having a fire garlic knots. That just reminded me. Dang. What is those joints called with the, like, it's like a stuffed roll? I forgot the name of it. Dang. I think it's called a calzone. Them joints be good too. Dang, now I'm over here like the fried chicken from the pizza shop just be built different. Let me focus on now it's like it's gonna make my fried chicken look like you know what I'm saying? Jeez. Chicken from the pizza shop be super decent. I'm gonna finish this because it'll take me all day. Let me just get this joint done. You said, oh well, my cat is on my chest, so I guess I can't get up. Dang, just bringing up a cat, I can't even let myself get there. I'll start getting in my bag about a cat. You know, dang, it's super hot. I need to get this thing. I need to get like a fan in here. What happened to those? To what? Bro, remember those pizza pockets that they used to sell? Like the dinner roll. I think it's the calzones, like I just said. I think that is the calzones. That you talking about? That's what I'm saying. The joints the pizza shop would have, like the little stuffed cheese and like I think it's called the calzone. I like 100% sure. But also, yeah, let me turn on this music so I can have some decent vibes in the back too. I might just have to take off this shirt, but then again, I'm trying to be a civilized human being. Keep a shirt on. You should have been got it together before you cook. That's what I'm doing now. No time like the present. He's purring and stretching. Yo, dude is definitely COVID. Okay. Purring and stretching like I can't do him like that. He's gonna get offended if I get up. Capping. You think a cats are one of the most nonchalant animals in the world. Dude not gonna be pressed. If anything, he gonna be like, dang, finally, now I get the bed to myself. Dude been chilling here for like a little minute. Been waiting for you. Imagine that's the reason why you're laying on your chest to tell you like, dang, maybe he'll get tired of me sitting here and he'll get up and leave. He could be telling you that on the low. Okay, I'm not gonna do too much because then again, it's about to get right back dirty. I love this process of cleaning the stove just to cook some greasy food on it and get it dirty again. Definitely one of the best processes. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need some more seasonings too, cause I be having the same flavor. Rather safe than sorry. Facts. Bro said you in my spot. Facts. Low key trying to tell you like, bro, I've been waiting for you to get up all day. But okay, I'll just lay here for a moment. Oh yeah, that's why I keep going over there to start the music, but I got short term memory loss. Okay, here we are. Let's get it. I'm gonna get this table back out the chef's table. I'm gonna give an inside scoop of this joint of the seasoning process, the cooking process. Let's do this joint professionally. And also get rid of this dead silence. I ain't gonna lie, after this, I'm cool for today. I need some more seasonings for real though. I might have to get Sazone and maybe like I don't know what other seasonings are there. I got the cumin, I got the paprika. What seasonings do people be using? Because everything I make tastes the same. Even broccoli, everything, chicken. I get tired of having that same flavor. I think that's good enough. But word, a little pepper. Laurie's, you right. Old Bay, I never tried it. Laurie's, you right. My mom used to like religiously use that. You right, Hetty. You got the information. Lemon pepper chicken. I just made that too. I actually got the lemon pepper from the Laurie's. Like this is some of the best seasonings in the world. This is like one of the greatest seasonings. Perfect. Dang, I might just make lemon pepper and have to bake it. Do I want to do that? I might do that. You might just have put me on. You right. Hetty got all the information, be gatekeeping this whole time. Cayenne pepper, I might have to try that. I just don't like spicy stuff though. You right. Laurie's and the lemon pepper. That's so right. That's so good. Forget about the grease. And I cleaned the stove for no reason, but that's fine. I'm just saying in general. I didn't know we was talking about only chicken. No, I'm saying in general too. Cayenne pepper is, I don't know. I guess you could put that in noodles too and like soups. But like, I guess I am really talking about chicken because like, what else is you seasoning except vegetables? But damn, Hetty just put me on game. Just reminded me about the lemon pepper. Lemon pepper is one of the best flavors in the world. And butter garlic, like that buttery garlic taste, is so fire too. Every person with some taste got Lori's. I just forgot it. I left that joint when I left my mom's house. Like I haven't had Lori's since my mom used it. But damn, now we in business. Lemon pepper chicken tenderloin. That's the way to go. Mm, 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 mm. That means I'm gonna have to stay on the stream until the joint cook, or well, I am going to do that. But this is only going to take like an hour today. I bet I'm getting Lori's. I'm gonna get Lori's, and the cayenne pepper. Dang, I got put on to some real game today. Perfect. Mm, bro, you black saying what? That don't even make sense. That don't got nothing to do with it. Like I just don't got the information. I got the taste buds for it, but like I just lack the information sometimes. I feel like that was a little bit racially motivated. What you trying to say? Trying to say what is it? Mm. But I steamed some broccoli and baked some macaroni with it. Some chicken be fire. Macaroni be fire. Chili powder, I have that. Montreal, what is that? Oregano, garlic powder. I just use all of those. Oregano, I don't got parsley. I need to get you right. Hopefully it comes out good. It's always gonna come out good. You must not know about my chef skills. Like I'm one of the best chefs in the world. I can say that confidently. I think I'm really one of the best chefs in the world. Better than Gordon Ramsay for sure. That's like slight competition, but just I like the knowledge. See what I'm saying? Like if Gordon Ramsay was able to become a chef, I definitely could become one too. Dude is not competing with me when it comes to cooking. Not playing. Montreal is a pre-mixed seasoning. I have to see. I don't even know what that is. I do need to try that. I don't doubt you, but don't. But wait, not better than me. Okay, I'm gonna let that one slide. Hetty, only because we cool, I'm gonna let that one slide. I definitely know dang well you definitely not a better chef than me. Like, come on. Like, I could say that with like all my heart. Let's be honest. Definitely not a better chef than me, for real. That was a cute thought though. That was real cute with that one. You put me on to the you reminded me that I had lemon pepper, and now you start thinking of beyond. Like you dragging it too. You know, like you don't see this empty bottle of Lori's. Like I've been using this. Like I know that joint is empty. What's the best dish for me to cook? Probably salmon. The joint I just made: salmon, broccoli, rice and beans. I make good eggs, good burgers, good mac and cheese.
good spaghetti, good like fish. I could cook anything for real. Let's go dish for dish. Yo, crazy. That's crazy work. You want to go dish for dish with me? I'm happy to see you cooking. You doing real good. Appreciate that, my guy. I've been cooking. Been checking. Look, I'm put you on how to make big. Like this, how you do it. Season it, throw it on this joint, and then you feel me? The amateur cook, the amateur chef would have threw the seasoning in the bowl. No, you put it on the pan, and then you put the seasoning on top of the chicken afterwards. This is how you make this joint super good, and just like layer this joint. Dang, this is my last time using it too. That's crazy work. And look how good that looks. It looks like honey glazed chicken. I don't gotta measure nothing because my eye is just like I'm really eyeballing it. Mm. Mm. Now, real cook, a real coin seasoning. Oh, season, you right. Look, I got that. I got these cubes. You right. I got the cubes for that. I got all the ingredients for real. I already know that bowl game. You feel me? I already got the knowledge about that. You right. The broth actually make the chicken. I could have threw that in there, but I ain't finna do too much. All right. I think I'm gonna have to do the cooking. I'm gonna have to wait. Cause also, bro, my headphone about to die. It's gonna be muted again. That joint just make me a little bit depressed every time that joint mutes. Like every time this joint, you know. But it is what it is. Can you bake dessert? That's one thing I can't do. You right. You right. I don't make desserts. You right. Brownies I could. Can't make cheesecake. Season your flour and your chicken. Okay. Okay. We're not competing for who the best chef. Like chill. This is not America's Next Top Chef. I'm just making a statement, and it's a truth statement. I'm one of the best chefs in the world. Real talk. Had to step in here too when we talk about cooking. Even Heather can't compete when it comes to cooking. Like she put me on to certain things, but still, I adapted super quick. I'm kind of decent with it. This joint gonna keep deep into my ear. It is what it is. We had a good time while it lasted, bro. Freaking. It is what it is, man. I joined this guy. It is what it is, man. I can't really do nothing until this joint charge up. So hold on, let me get this back at a decent angle. Man, I don't know, man. My joint is dead now, and this other headset don't want to work. Hold on, let me try to figure it out. Dang, dude really trying to compete with me, like go dish for dish. It's muted, I know. One of the best chefs named Devon. Thank you, thank you. I live in New York with a blue room. Fact, fact. That's a fact. That's true. But you know me, I'm out once it gets too hectic anyway. Bro, get your meal together. That's true. I bet, Hetty. I know, like, now it's muted, and I can't really do nothing about it. Like, this one is dying. I can see. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to get a second headset just so I could, like, have it on standby. Because, bro, I used to swap out both ears, but now my left ear don't want to work for some reason.
Might have back on Apex while that's cooked. Heather, what's going on, Heather? I appreciate you pulling up too. Once again, I know it's my headset, but my headset finna die again. Like I know it's gonna die real soon. So if anything, it's all cool. I'm gonna get everything back charged up tomorrow, and we can go dish for dish again. That was actually funny. This dude wasted is hilarious for that one. Dish for dish is hilarious. That is indeed Heather. I'm surprised Heather still tuned in. It's me be looking for you, and it's like I don't know what to tell him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell. It's me, and now it's me don't pull up because you didn't pull up. It was like what is that joint called? Uh, dang, something like a loop. I forgot what it's called. Something like that. Feedback loop, something. But it's all good. I'm just coping. It's not all good. I'm tired of this joint dying. Now I'm tired of my headphone not connecting. Like, look, if I take this out, I think it probably stays. It'll probably connect. I don't know. Like, it is constantly beeping. Used to work. I don't understand what happened. It's sabotaging me. Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't want me to be great. It's cool. It is me. I just got into some trouble. I managed to save my own, but definitely had me stressing hardest. Hopefully, it's nothing too crazy. What do you mean by got yourself in trouble? Last time we talked, you were supposed to be free of trouble. Now you back into some nonsense? What happened? I gotta figure this out because this joint about to die again. I just got out of trouble too, Heather. Like I'm out of trouble and you in trouble. What happened? My left one only charged for like 5 minutes. My joint charge, it just don't turn on. It don't connect. I just don't know 100%. And if it would connect, it would be perfect. But hold on, actually, let me try something. See what I'm saying? One connects and the other one just stays like blinking. But now it's connected. I think it should be connected now.
We do not take breaks. I'm begging you, bro.
Oh my goodness, bro. You said that joint too late. This is going to say it right as I took it. Like, I didn't mean to. Or, I've never gotten into trouble like this in my life, and there was some confusion in my seed. That confusion could have costed me literally years. Dang. Hopefully, yo, I'm hoping everything cool with you, Heather. Like, you can't stay out of trouble. Like chill, Heather. I thought I was like, you know what I'm saying? I thought I was living like that. We can't see you in the gym like that. Chill. But I'm glad everything worked out. I just got out of trouble, so I'm happy to say that. Still stealing bikes? Nope. My guy Jay, what's going on? Definitely not stealing bikes. I don't know where you heard that. But word, I hear you good now, like even better. I know this one is better than that one. Or maybe it's just the combination of both of them. He's stealing them from the rich, stealing bikes from the rich to give them to the poor. Thank you for making me look better, like even better. Damn, I'm the hood Robin Hood, stealing bikes. But then let's not do that. Let's not put that dirt in my name. This dude J Dog's constantly trying to make me look bad. Wait, when did I pick up two weapons? Word, I got that joint cooking. Once it's finished, I think I'm finished too. Word. Okay, look, I'm chilling. Low. I say I'm chilling, right? Yeah. It was a hella misunderstanding. I didn't realize it until it was late. Now I'm good. I'm almost completely out of trouble now. Haha. That's that's why I'm on here. Hopefully you stay out of trouble, Heather. That's the goal. Like the goal is to stay out of trouble. You know, I'm definitely staying out of trouble for the rest of my life. He admitted you stole my bike and I had no way to make it to Thanksgiving dinner. You definitely didn't invite me. That's your problem. You probably big enough anyways. But nah, Jay, you know what you did. Like, don't come on here and try to make me seem like a bad guy. You know what you did. And you didn't invite me to Christmas dinner. I want to hear anything. You know what I'm saying? If I can't make it, you can't make it, G's. Straight like that. But word, that's my goal for life. To not get in no trouble ever. I want to be just a chill dude, a tax paying civilian. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? What? Look at these dudes just standing in the open. Wowzer. Crazy word. Yeah, of course. It was never intentional. It was paperwork that I didn't read. Oh, I got that. It's paperwork I didn't read and sign, but I needed to read that she fully. Gotta read the fine line, my guy. You right. I'm so happy you're finally out of trouble. Damn. Somebody called me lagging? Bored. I need to hear some good news. But I need to hear some good news from you too. Heather, I also be thinking about like there be times where I'll be thinking about how much we used to be connected. Like we used to be best friends. Like on a real note, me and Heather used to be best friends.
Well, yeah, I don't know how the fuck you're playing race and you play for people. Steroids.
That dude salty that I was over here trying to pay attention to what's important. Like the game is here, it ain't going nowhere. But you have to curse me out and call me the R word. Like dang, that kind of hurt my feelings. Now what do I do with my life? That's kind of messed up. He called me the R word. I don't know how I'm gonna get my lick back. Then everyone stole her. Facts. Like it's alright. You know what I'm saying? Dudes is over here super.
So if you're gonna play race like a fucking autistic turd like last time, then don't fucking play it, bro.
Why did they put me?
Character again to find the barricade and jerk off. Nice, bro.
This dude is super salty because I'm playing the character like, alright, let me lock in. Cause he gonna keep cursing me out for no reason. This dude is super salty. Oh man, that joint is hilarious. And I got into the game after.
I'm so much of a fucking thought you're killing, but you need to go back to the fucking other shitty ass game mode.
Just because I'm over here paying attention to what's important. Look at what I got to deal with. Crazy work. I still be thinking about you a lot. I just had to keep my head above water. Could have been. Nah, I feel you. I was stressed. You know, you could have always called me though. Sometimes, like if it's important, I've been told you that Heather. Like if it's something serious, I don't understand why you don't just call me. But okay, everything was bad. Dang, I'm glad it didn't turn out that way. No one stole me. The government could have. Heather, you know dang well I did. Like you know what I'm saying? It was just like especially what I was going through. I had to just get my head right too.
You could have stayed there.
Mind your business. Mind your like damn. I might have to just get on the mic just real quick. I ain't finna even internet talk with this dude. Why are you so hurt about me playing rape? Let me see, bro. Bro, why are you so hurt about me playing rape? What's good?
Stop behind a barricade and
Because I was doing something, obviously. But now I'm locked in. No worries.
don't try to multitask.
I bet. I got you. I got you.
Just fucking play the game.
But just relax. Like you over here cursing me out for no reason. I'm trying my best. Just hold on. Chill. This dude is super salty. Like, damn. All right, let me lock in because if I don't, this dude gonna have a freaking heart attack. Thank you, right? Dude taking the joint too seriously. Dude is hurting. I gotta make sure I read the chat quick because he said he was beating it. Keep headset on. Nah, I can't do it. Feel me? I'm gonna be multitasking exactly. If I keep the headset on, I can't do that at the same time. Dude is super hurt about a game. Like, damn. All right, where we going though? I might have to keep the headset on. But then again, I don't really want to talk to this dude. He be butthurt. Dude is hilarious. Hilarious. I know I'm really trying not hide myself and deal alone. Just used to it, like, bro, it's a lot. Heard last time it was only a fraction of everything, but at the end of the day, that's what friends are for. Like, I thought we was friends. It's funny because I think I was thinking about it yesterday. Like, I haven't spoke to you in a while. Heather was my actual man's right there. That was my one of my best friends. But let me lock in because, like, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to get cursed out by random. This dude is over here panicking. That's locked. What's going on? And when I actually lock in, like, they not doing nothing. Y'all acting like y'all was killing the whole lobby. That joint was actually hilarious. Damn, Heather switched up? Nah, Heather didn't switch up. If anything, she could say that about me because I did, like, ended up, ooh, oh, shoot. I was just do one shot and I almost dodged it. But I was over here getting, like, caught up with a lot of stuff, so, especially with things that I was dealing with. We all deal with stuff, so, like, I wouldn't even take it personal, you know? Hold on, give me 1 second. Dude might start thinking, y'all help me? Like, this dude's gonna do anything? Like, bro, why is nobody doing anything? And this dude kinda sucks. Doing the most talking. You could tap me real quick, bro. You could tap me. Look at this dude. Like, you feel me? And this freaking Pathfinder has to get the whole different team. I'm glad to be done with this game with this dude. So I can go back to like just chilling. Look at this dude trying so hard to get the finish. Okay, I didn't switch up. I never left and said I didn't want nothing to with him. I walked out twice now because I got a whole life. That's all freaking out. Every parent's worst nightmare. It's okay, like Heather, it's okay. Like it's no drama. At the end of the day, like we all got things going on. Now I understand that. So it's no problem. As a grown woman doing it all alone, I don't be putting nobody else through it. I deal with it like a man alone. I'm a parent, two babies, and I got to do it alone. It's okay. You strong enough to do it. Like you strong. That's something that you could do because you strong enough to do it, Heather. It's all good. But at the end of the day, you don't always gotta be strong alone. Like that's not healthy either. Having things like I don't know, having things build up to the point of where it's going to like, you know what I'm saying? End up in outbursts. Come on, wasted. Like That's not really the important thing. What's important is like, you know what I'm saying? Let me mind my business actually. Me minding my business. That's what I'm doing. At the end of the day, it's all cool. This dude about to freaking sell the whole game. You could just craft the banners, you know? You could just go for the banners. Let me see. Because there's nothing in there for you. Why is he trying to go for what? The kills? But then again, I'm sounding like that dude. Sound like that panicking dude. He's over here tripping. But word. I'm gonna get to the point. I just need to know, Lo, why you're not gonna holler at Heather like? But no, she's like, you know what I'm saying? She's fine. Like, I don't know. That's just an uncomfortable question to ask. Like as a dude, it's just a weird question to ask unless you're trying to holler at her and she's not really trying to do any of that. You know? GG's. Let me just take a break because I'm not trying to get into a third game with that same dude. You know? Plus, I'm about to get, you know what I'm saying, call it. And my babies are from one man. I don't got time to figure out whose daddy is whose kid. That's facts. You know what I'm saying? Heather's a grown woman, but then again, you don't gotta ask her these questions. Like, I don't understand why asking what, you know? I don't know. But that's why I say I'm my business because I don't know how to like to answer that question unless Heather answers it herself. Lemon pepper smell weird, but it tastes so good. It got me thinking maybe ranch sauce is probably not that bad because ranch smelled terrible, but people like it. I don't know. I done ate an onion today, so maybe I could eat some ranch sauce tomorrow, or maybe not. I think I might be dragging it. All right, it's about to be 9. I'm gonna try one more. I can't multitask this joint because really can't do that. See, that says a lot. I mean, I see what you're saying, but there's no reason to be offended. Either way, it's not wrong. Ranch is gas. Ranch is, I don't know. And I got in the game by myself. I gotta see. I don't know about ranch. You know, I haven't had ranch since I was in high school, so. But I do want to try new things. That's why I tried the onion. I bought the lemon. Maybe I'll try it today. Like try a piece of lemon. Even thinking about it, my mouth just started watering. I'm not offended. I know people got situations like that. It's no disrespect at all. It's just me. I'm just saying, like, I can see how it could be. I'm not saying it's a offended question. I'm just saying it's kind of weird, you know? Like, I'm telling you, I don't know. I don't know. I ain't even gonna speak on that topic. That's a question for Heather. I don't know why I even started talking. Just be quiet sometimes. That's it. I mean, that says a lot in a good way. Shows you have grit and tried to see it through. Like, there was something I was going to do just now. Let me see. What? I just said I was going to do something. But I totally forgot. Damn. Oh, yeah, I was going to try the lemon. That's what I said. That is what I want to do. Let's see. I'll try it because it's supposed to be beneficial, nutritious, and delicious. Let's see. Sometimes I gotta learn about my business. Like, if it's not being addressed to me, I'll mind my business up into the point where it's like, okay, But I like this. I like this the idea of trying new things. Like soon I'm gonna try some spinach. Try to introduce spinach to like my diet. Actually, I'm gonna just do a little piece. I'm gonna try to do it with no reaction. Just lightweight, no reaction. Lightweight, baby. Lightweight. But I can just feel myself going through the motions. I see. I'm gonna trust that this got no pesticides and it should be good with cleaning it with water. Either way, if I don't make it, tell my kids I love them. My non-existent kids. But if I do make it, let's see, Jesus. That onion was the real test. This should be light. This should be easy. Oh no. Mm-mm. Why do people do this? Use the rest for some lemonade. You know, I'm cool. I'm gonna use that all to eat it. I'm single now. My alcohol problem doesn't help my relationship. That's cold. You making up excuses. A real alcoholic wouldn't say that. You know what I'm saying? Lemon's actually not that bad. So I'm here too, getting a flank. Let me get up out of here. Dude's almost toasted me. Oh, they still in my body. They still want me dead. Man, you look like you about to cry. No, that was light work. As far as Vaughn goes, you a good dude. I really do miss you. Oh man, I miss you too, Heather. I appreciate the kind words. But I am glad that you came back. That everything is cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you came back. It's like life is being restored. Now I'm not making excuses. My alcoholism ruined my relationship. That's my fault. Yeah, you're not a real one then. Maybe you should minimize it. Nah, he's just being a weakling. A real one wouldn't say none of this. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, you know what I'm saying? You a pretender. Now I know the real you wasted. You be pretending. My guy Mercy, what's going on, Mercy? He be pretending to be an alcoholic. Let me chill. Maybe that's not the best word. Dang, that lemon was light work. I'm about to just eat another piece, and it was super decent. That joint feels super good. Where my dad, he was dissing ape. He was dissing ape, talking about none. Okay, I wish I was pretending. It's okay. You'll definitely get there, my guy. Addiction is not a joking thing. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the same thing. I didn't have an alcohol problem, but like I think smoking did destroy like it didn't destroy my relationship, but it definitely didn't help it. Dang, this lemon was actually good. Like, dang, bro, I can see why people do this. I don't know who said, why do people do this? This one is gonna be lightweight, no reaction. And get rid of this seed though. I wonder if I plant a lemon seed, can I grow lemons? Let's see. I gotta just get the mental. I think just mentally I have to be there. Nah, Don Julio, you don't know nothing about that. Chill out, little bro. I like Dawn, but I can't afford a bottle of Dawn every day. $20 a day, though, I got that. I'm not in like enforcing or condoning it, but why wouldn't you just get like something bigger, like just a bigger bottle to last you? Hmm. I might plant that seed. Dang, that was light. Something super light. Like really? I don't know who be flinching though for eating lemons. That's super light. Try using Kinder seasoning mix. Bet if I could find it. Tequila my favorite. How you gonna finish a big bottle, bro? How? I don't stop drinking once I start. Okay, okay. If you understand yourself, okay, my bad. But how, bro? Especially of liquor, like I can see if it's beer, but like, bro, how would you finish a big bottle of like actual hard liquor? Like what? You must have some super healthy, like your liver must be built for that type of warfare. That joint is so good. That lemon, feel like a changed man, bro. It's two of them. Alright, I don't think I do this gaming stuff. I'm kind of trash. I drink it straight like water. No way. Me, I'm personally not a drinker, so I don't know how would you do that. It's already pre-made seasoning. It's called let me try to remember this. Kinder. Kinder seasoning. I need to see that mattress. Mercy, stop playing with me, G's. Like Darian really put you on. Stop it. Just throw it on, and call it a day like you did with with the liquid lemon pepper. All right, I'll try it. Alcoholism runs in my family. If that's the case, you feel me? Like at the end of the day, what do you think you take it for? Like, why do you drink, my guy? Like, wait a second, what is the purpose? Like, was it for the pain? Like, there got to be something behind it, a reason why you do it. I don't think you're running your family. I mean, it probably could run your family. I'm not saying that's not true, but that's not the reason why you are alcoholic. Like, you're alcoholic because you're suppressing something. Like, you don't want to deal with something, and that's the truth. You know, that's what it is. Dude, Mercy think he's so funny. You're definitely not funny. I drink to fill voids. I drink to feel. I drink to for reasons I can't even explain sometimes. To fill the void and to feel alive. So you feel like if you don't drink, you feel dead, like dead inside. I could respect that part, the honest truth about that. Real talk. I definitely could respect that. But there has to be like a point where it's like the law of diminishing returns. Like you drink to feel alive, but then it hits a point where it's like you start feeling dead inside. It gotta be. I can say that because, like, me personally, I had my own things that I was dealing with, you know, and it's the same. It's like similar, but I used to do things so I could feel normal, you know. Dang, that lemon got me feeling decent, decent. Bro, you look like Tupac. Release Mar. I don't know about that one. Not to feel alive necessarily, but when I'm sober, it feels like I'm a zombie. How does that make sense? I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. How's that even possible? How the freak did I die again? This is one of my teammates hate me a little bit. I be eating them up. Eating what up? When I drink, I can actually feel my feelings. Hmm. Okay, that makes sense. You right. So why don't you like set a point where it's like, okay, I feel good, and that's it. You know, let it just like vibe out. I got two for right now. I got two for right now, Mercy. Got two what? I mean, I don't know. It's the opposite. Drinking doesn't make me feel dead. It gives me the ability to feel what I actually feel. I don't know how that makes sense. How you process that in your head, that is crazy work. It feels like drunk me is the real me, and so that's people do say that it brings out the true person. That's true. It is Mercy. You mad weird. What do you mean? This is like I really believe Mercy actually did that. This is not his first time ever saying that. Trying your own, like, what do you mean? That kind of makes you gay. Like, to be honest, like Mercy, you definitely exposed yourself just now. Ain't no wrong being nothing wrong being gay, but like living your truth, Mercy. Just off the fact that you did that twice, you're done. You're cooked. You know what I'm saying? You're definitely on the down low. I think Apex is not the right game to play while trying to do this. Like Fortnite probably could work. This is not Mercy's first time saying that neither. Like I'm really starting to believe he actually did it. And if that's the case, you better not ever say like anything involving females. Cause like I don't think any sane dude ever thought about that. Let me see what it tastes like. Like that's a crazy statement. I like yo, my guy wasted. That's a W. I like the fact that you could be honest and talk about these things because I feel like it's good to talk about them. It's definitely not good to act like these things don't exist. Like people not really dealing with actual problems. You know what I'm saying? We all human. I feel like I like to hear this. Like you know what I'm saying? It shows the human side of the internet. Because everybody try to act like they perfect on the internet, but look, you know what I'm saying? This shows that there's a real person behind the screen. That's a W. Actually, this dude is weird for that one. Merch, you might be the first man in history, like quote unquote straight dude, to ever do that. You might have made history. I wonder, can we ever get to the point to do Fortnite tournaments again? That would be cool. Appreciate it, bro. I think it shows that I'm willing to change and know I need to. Just haven't done it yet. Facts. It's, you can't rush a healing process, neither. You know, that's how you. That's how addictions start coming back stronger when you try to like force it. Just let it be aware of it, and just like give it time. Definitely gonna make it out. And even if you don't, like try to live a good life, like while you do it. Like try to be a good person. Not try not to let it like take advantage of you. If you could, you take advantage of it. Treat it like a little tool. You know. If it helps you feel like a human, like do it only to a point. Like you don't gotta drown yourself in it, you know? That's where it becomes a problem. But word, yo, Mercy, if I were to do a Fortnite tournament, look, this is how we can start it up. All I need to do is lock in people one by one. Like maybe it'll be Mercy, so I got one person. Then we get some more Fortnite gamers. That'd be cool. I miss the tournaments, bro. It used to be fun. It used to give people a reason to get on Fortnite. Cause like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be competing this week. You know, I joined it's pretty cool. Especially if people don't got 2FA and they can't do official Fortnite tournaments. It was definitely something fun. My bad. My Octane teammate actually been carrying. He been putting in work. You see, I keep dying, but this dude not complaining like the other dude. The other dude is losing his mind. I don't know. I'll make it out, but I never wanted to live long anyways. Chill, chill. You got a reason for being here. Chill. Don't ever say that way, Smith. Come on. How's that guy that how's that gay? That's my home. It's definitely gay. You feel me? It wasn't made for you, for sure. It definitely wasn't. I lived a full life already. I'm content. Now you cool. You can keep living life. You know what I'm saying? You got reasons to live, like, you know what I'm saying? The experiences. Like, let's not ever do that if I crash out. I know it'd definitely be hard some days, but like, if you was like, I don't know, you said you lived a full life. I don't know. I don't know your life, so, but there's no way you did. You know what I'm saying? There's so many things out there to experience, so many people you can meet. Like life, there's so much in abundance. And if you already lived a full life, why not have some more? Live it to the fullest again. Well, my cat though, I gotta wait for him. Don't put that on the cat. Don't put that on the cat, especially not the cat. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of disrespectful, bro. Actually, I'm cool with this one. 5 squads left. It's been a decent game. Me and this dude, Octane, we've been chilling. We've been just vibing. This might be a good way to, like, you know what I'm saying? To be honest, this might be that game. I ain't even finna say too much, but let's hope so. We in circle. Dang, that lemon was good. And I ain't gonna lie, I feel like that lemon like cleared out my congestion from the onion. It actually was like a good combination. I ate the lemon, and I might just do both of them at the same time. Like one. Oh, I can't even talk. Merch man, I don't know. I don't know, little bro. That's a little strange, like strange activity. What's going on, Zaylee? You gotta heal it when you notice it's a problem. Whenever you do it alone, like me, or you have someone you can go to do it. Don't let it destroy you or your relationship. That's true. But don't force it. It's going to come back even stronger. I don't have people that can help outside. I like to think God is real. He is, for sure. And He truly helps, so I should be good. I just need to listen to the voice in my head instead of ignoring it. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at that heartfelt conversation, like real human beings. Like, for sure. I feel like anybody who's not in a situation, hold on, Octane. I feel like if you're not in a situation, it might seem to be easy, or even if you've been through a similar situation, everybody don't got the same strength. You know, I've dealt with addiction, but not with alcohol. It's not that easy, you know. Hold on, man, my bad, Octane. I freaking let him down. Fuck. I'm here. I'm here. I got you, bro. Oh, I gotta win that. gonna go for the reboot. I'm gonna risk it. We gotta risk it for my teammate. He was holding it down the whole game too. What up, Zay? Hold on, I gotta lock in. It's only three people left. I have to lock in. This Octane been such a W person that I just want to win this with him. We have to win this together. Hold on, play smart. Let's see though. I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm. Look at this dude, Zaylee. What did you deal with? If you don't mind me asking. I deal with smoking. Like I still deal with it, but slowly but surely I get better. Like me personally, I haven't smoked in like a month. I feel like, but I know like the desire is always there. You know, desire is always there, but I know it's gonna make me lazy and it's gonna make me like not perform at my best. So I try to avoid it. You know what I'm saying? People feel like smoking is not really addiction. Like when I met this guy, he hold on. I just want to win this game with Octane real quick, and then I'm finished. I'm done with the gaming. Three squads left. Let's get it. Met this guy. I thought everyone out there doing me dirty. People were supposed to be there, left, and seeing this guy brought me back with open arms. We good. Zaylee, I don't think nobody want to know that. I don't think anybody want to know this. Look what he's saying. This is what he's talking about. What did I deal with? Lord, this guy can tell you. Facts, facts, facts. Let me actually lock in. I feel bad because Octane been carrying me this whole game. But I'm glad, like, bro, that joint just made my day the fact that we can have a conversation about real stuff, like actual problems, because people deal with stuff. We're not going to act like that's not true. But let's not also make it seem like it's a bad thing. Like, somebody struggling with something. Hold on. Hold on. Octane is locked. Oh, man. Alright, I tried. I tried. We both tried. This dude Octane was actually a W teammate though. Even though I kept like being, dang, tighten up. Facts. Zaylee, tighten up, G's. Tighten up our crash. Why is my look at this. Look at this. Zaylee, what are you talking about? You understand. This is like a public YouTube chat. This is not like one of them accounts. Dang, I feel bad. My guy Octane was carrying. It is what it is though. I got lemon pepper chicken to look forward to though. Word. I think we also about to get off like because it's about to be 10 o'clock. Yo, I do appreciate everybody who pulled up today, man. Especially like some of the people that have been here too. Like had their mercy and wasted. I really appreciate it. But I can't do unless I do I might try Fortnite real quick while that chicken finish cooking. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on one game of Fortnite. Some mercy don't get on Fortnite no more. Everybody done got super lame. I don't understand what happened to the gamers. Make America game again. Can we get that campaign going? Make America game again. MAGA. I hope you mean your pet cat. Facts. Wasted like you got Fortnite? That'd be cool. We could do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. But word, if I plant this lemon seed, I could grow lemons, right? I might test that theory. That'd be cool. Who don't got for it? It's a free game. Obviously, Mercy don't, and everybody else who used to play Fortnite, they must have uninstalled. Let's see. I'll try 1 or 2 games. I'm getting off before 10 o'clock though. I ain't gonna be on for too long. Yeah, but it gotta be warm where you at. It's super hot where I'm at. I'm tempted to take off this shirt, but like I said earlier, I'm trying to be more civilized and not take off my shirt every day. Growing lemons in Bronx. I'm not in the Bronx. I'm in Brooklyn. So I don't know what you mean by that. You have to plant it in a pot so you could bring it in during the winter. Bet. I'm gonna save this seed. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna test that theory. I'm gonna give me a little plant, a little pot, some dirt, some soil. I could just grab some dirt off the floor outside, right? Just scoop that joint up, put it in a little pot. Everything gonna be cool. Let me know if you hopping on, wasted. Let me know if you getting on so we could run it. I'm about to just do one of these dolly until you get on. Let me keep checking this chicken because it should be almost finished. Man, shout out to the real ones. Now I wonder where my guy went. I heard like one of my friends freaking broke his jaw, freaking riding a motorcycle, and he tried to get me to go out riding the motorcycle with him, and he just recently broke his jaw. Like crazy work. Go take go take the dirt from someone else's plow pot. I don't think I ever seen that. That's good to know, Zaylee. We need tri-state. I mean, we don't need them. What do you mean? Like, I'm not that dude. Chill, Zaylee. Like, what is like? This must be one of them. He must be thinking it's one of them hotlines. Come on, let's relax. I could say the same thing. I could say similar things too. But you don't see me just projecting that. Like, let's just chill out, calm down. My guy wasted. Let me know if you getting on. Like, Tri-State didn't ever pull up on me talking about we need Tri-State. I don't. Me personally, I'm built for this type of warfare. I'm built for this. I don't know what you doing, but let's see. I'm about to go tilted. I'm about to get super tilted. Finna get to it. Let's see. He ain't really good. He just really good. Cat, bro, you glazing him. Definitely glazing. Like, chill. That's your brother, but like, still at the same time, you ain't see me play for real. Like, I don't think you ever seen me play wasted. You wouldn't be saying this if you did. Eat no kill. Zay, what was you saying? You want to see what Zay is saying? All of this freaky activity. That is what Zay is saying. Bunch of freaky activity. Me and him ain't even on good terms. Dang, you serious? What happened between like, bro? Y'all supposed to have brotherly love. What happened to that? You know what I'm saying? What happened to brotherly love? But I understand because my brother keep capping like he gonna come see me. Every freaking it's like every week this dude say, "Yo, I'm gonna pull up on you," and then I don't hear from him for like weeks. That joint actually get me a little bit tight because like I'll be expecting like for him to pull up just for him to just never show up. And then he gonna tell me, bro, I just got out of jail. Like, me and my girl got into it. Okay, that sound like coke. Susie Captain. I'm not a boy. Lamal, I think we both were, to be honest. I was drinking and we started fighting, like physical fighting. You talking about like physically fighting or like arguing? Physically fighting, y'all supposed to get over that. Like, I done fought my brother so many times. Man, I had asthma when I was a kid and my brother kicked me in my chest. Like, and I'm still cool with my brother. But like that's almost attempted murder, right? If I got asthma and my chest is always tight, why would you kick me in my chest? You trying to kill me? Now I understand it. I understand it now. This dude is fiending up to get the finish. Help me. That's why your man just died. You trying to get the finish so bad. I'm dead anyways. I don't know what that Galaxy Sim was trying to do. Pretty crazy. You want proof? Yo, I want proof also. Wait, but we gotta start checking ages. Like Zaylee, probably a minor. Let's not do that. Actually, I don't need proof unless you're 18 plus. Then I want to see proof also. You know what I'm saying? If you really want to send proof, like that's hilarious. Dude's crazy. Show me the box. Chill. You might be intruding in somebody else's like personal business. Chill out. Plus, you got to do the like. You know what I'm saying? You better chill. That's hilarious. Show me some. Show me some. Dude is super thirsty. Like, can we relax? Like, can you relax a little bit? Chill. I thought that Zay was tripping. Zay be out here tripping, but no, these dudes is tripping way more. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Dudes was really trying to set me up too. I ain't gonna lie. Like when I was in that phase of just just trolling on the internet, you gotta be careful because like you know what I'm saying? Be careful. That's why I don't really do too much. I'm 17, I'm grown. Nope. 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 No. 17 is definitely not grown. Probably in like Ohio or Alabama, I mean. There's certain states that's probably, but that's not true. Mercy. You probably could get a sneak preview. But word, what you say? When you getting on Fortnite? I don't see no invite coming in. Like what's happening? Let's get to it. Like what happened, bro? It's a Thursday night and nobody on Fortnite. Dude is kind of lame. I don't understand, bro. Why is nobody on Fortnite? We the same age now. Definitely not. Mercy, you a little boy. Stop. You're like 14, 15. You know what I'm saying? But also let her know about your little antics. Like what you like to do in your free time. Let her know what type of stuff you be getting into. Do Mercy's crazy. Am I Ice Team or Team Foundation? I'm Team Ice King. Mercy 17. He's same age as. How you know wasted? Like dudes be glazing Mercy. Hilarious. Dudes be having me dead. You see in Sundown, quick to say, Mercy, I've been waiting for you. You know what I'm saying? When I get on stream, Sundown not that excited to see me, but when Mercy pop up, this dude Sundown getting super excited. I don't know. I don't know what that is. You know what I'm saying? Dudes be super excited. What's your Discord, Mercy? Alright, what's your name? My name is VON 6157. I swear I thought we had each other on Fortnite already. Bet, let's get to it. But word, I don't understand that. Grown men, like sundown, grown men pulling up to my joint, Mercy, cheering and stuff, like super like giddy. Let me chill. Why is this joint still tweaking? What the heck? Oh, and I just missed the weapon. Okay, my joint is bugged. Bro, what is this bug that freaking can't stop pickaxing? You relax. Boy, let me know when you send me a friend request. Slum Boy Brent, bet. Hold on, let me get to a safe space. Let me get in a safe environment. Oh man. Alright, let me see. I'm finna play like one or two, but I'm soon finna get off. I wanna go out for a little bit. Slum Boy Brent. What is good with your names, bro? My guy has wasted potential and Slum Boy Brent. Okay, I sent you a friend request. What I need is a pump shotgun. What the heck is that? Bottom Boy Brent. Bottom Boy Survivor. We went to Tilton and got slapped up. But word, promise you I'll hop on right now. I'm there, gang. I bet. Bet. Let me see what you do out here, though. I'm telling you, I'm gonna put that work in. I ain't gonna lie, I be cooking in OG Fortnite. This is one of the best game modes. I ain't gonna lie, like Fortnite did they thing when it comes to Fortnite OG. Only thing they missing is mobility. But then again, it's like they do have some things. Let's be grateful, cause like we could literally had nothing. Nothing. Yo, that joint is hilarious. No jelly, nothing. That joint is hilarious. Bet. Bottom boy Brent, what's your problem? I mean, that you put your name as Slum Boy. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with being a bottom. Wait, hold on. If you put it in certain ways, bro, you know what I meant by that. I didn't mean it in that type of way, in a weird way. Yo, just don't like if anything go wrong, don't you didn't come here for none of this. Like you know what I'm saying? Don't try to turn my YouTube chat into like some freaking hotline. Let's not do that. You know what I'm saying? If it works out, then cool. But if y'all freaking end up with something, that's your own fault. Let's not try to make my YouTube channel better not be involved with nothing. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. Because I noticed there's been situations where people from my stream, you know what I'm saying? I can't name names, but there's been situations where things went left. You know what I'm saying? Let's not do that over here. This is not the hotline. Mercy, what are you gonna do with some pictures anyway? Like you really that down bad? Come on. You can't be that down bad. Come on, chill. That's some crazy work. I think I'm in your lobby. Let me see. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm dead. I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm dead. I might have killed myself too. Uh, I'm about to return to lobby anyways. Yeah, you not lying. That's facts. There's been situations where stuff happened on my stream and it went up somewhere else and that joint ended up. So I don't want to do that. But Mercy, I got a real question. What are you gonna do with them pictures? Like, I wonder. I ain't never been the type to like, you know what I'm saying? Use pictures for material. I don't know what. That's some like locked up type of activity. You know what I'm saying? Just choking the chicken to some pictures is crazy. Crazy work. Yo, I knew it. Look at this. Look at this. Mercy, I knew it. Really. So pictures is crazy work. That's like prison activity. You deserve to go to jail for that, actually. It's just what it is. Through trying to live the prison life in the free world, you deserve to go to jail then. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing stuff like that, it's hilarious. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how like that's a real thing people actually do. Wild stuff. That is wild stuff. I think I just got ADHD. I can't like I'm not really gonna be staring at one still image for a minute. Like that's crazy work. But you do you. Somehow you cannot look at this dude chill. Why did I even read that? Alright, let's not turn this into some like this is not the place for it. I don't know who be giving out the memo like, yeah, go to Vaughn chat. He gonna let y'all talk about all this stuff. Y'all get super freaky in his chat. Why is it like that? Like who be putting this out there? Alright, I'm gonna come back to lobby. I was hoping that my teammates would have revived me, but they don't care. I'm on my way right now. Crazy word. From jealousy? What is from jealousy? Oh dang. I can hear myself. It's about to be a never ending loop. Alright, cool. And he got that drip on. Bro, we could probably hear Wasted voice for the first time. If you slip up and talk, we got him. We got him. He not getting played. Who not getting played? You know what I'm saying? Let me actually. I think this would be a little bit like it'll get to the point where it start getting annoying. Hold on, my bad. If you end up talking, then I'll definitely unmute you. But word, what do you mean? Who not getting played? Like I get that any day of the week, but like I'm just saying, what does that have to do with anything? Like what are you talking about? What did I say that triggered you to say that? And then Zaylee said, right. Merce, can I get a D pic? Bro, what I just said, I said, who's sending people to my channel to let, like, who putting out that word saying, you can go to Vaughn chat, they gonna let you get super sexual in there. Like, he gonna let it rock. Who said this joint was like Tinder? Crazy word. You really don't. Okay. You think I'm hurting about a female? Like, really? Like, really? I could do that any day. Feel me? I'm not tripping. They're not gonna try to peer pressure me into thinking. No, I know myself. I ain't tripping on none of that. Like real talk. Like I'll trip over like trying to get to this bag instead of these females. Like me personally, I'm telling you, dead serious. Like any time of the day, I could do that. Chill. Says, and then it's coming from this dude who's about to beat his joint to a still image. Like you should be the last one talking. Stop it, G's. Talking about I'm not getting played. You over here down bad where you need pictures to like. You know what I'm saying? To get some action. It's not the same thing as real. Not real. Everything. Lamac. We can say what we want. Facts. You can say what you want, but that don't make it true. And look at this. It be people who be down bad who be really trying to like. You're not gonna project your insecurities on me. That's all I'm saying. Like talking about I don't get no play. Like chill, G's. Relax your body. You going too far with that one. And that's real rap. Real rap. Like if I wanted to, I'd go outside right now. That's why I've been trying to get on stream because it's too hot outside and there's too many of them. I could really go outside right now and just like make that joint happen. And I ain't even rapping. They know how I make it happen. I ain't rapping. You know what I'm saying? But I'm on that grind right now. I'm on the grind. But it's been real tempting, especially earlier. It's been real tempting to like get distracted. I do better, dip. You see what I do? What you say? You see what I'm doing out here? I'm up two already. We just dropped. I'm already up two hats. Come on, try to keep up with me, G's. Real talk. Keep up with me. I'm up two hats in this bitch right now. Right? I'm about to dip too. Actually, let me hit this chest. All I actually need is like a decent little sniper. Ooh, imagine it would have came out the chest. Imagine that. Imagine the aura I would have gained from that right after just saying it. Now, also, like, that just reminded me. I need to contact the other streaming service and tell them to, like, restore my other account. I need that. I need that. I need it. I need it. Can you handle it? Come on, we're not doing that. Unless, like, don't you got Discord? Like, I thought y'all was chatting on Discord. Dudes over here having a whole side conversation. Like, you sure? You like what you see? Yo, then Zaylee gonna come back and say, I mean, it's a little small, but like, you probably can make it work. And then Mercy, you're cooked. You know what I'm saying? And then you're cooked. Dude's having a whole side conversation. That got me dead. That joint is super hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. That lemon is starting to break down in my stomach, and it's not really doing the best job. Like, it's actually like kind of down bad. It's like the onion lemon combination is probably not the best thing to do. It got my stomach on like tilt right now. But that lemon was good when I was like actually eating it. That joint was amazing. I've never had a raw lemon or a raw onion. I think that was some of the best decisions I made in my life. Real right, real, real life, real splat. I might do this on this thing. Real life, real splat. I might do this. They out there turned up. Everybody turned up now that it's summertime. You feel me? Everybody super turned up in a bag and stuff. Everybody says me, I'm just out here, a lonely individual, going through this life, lonely as always. Swear I just seen the chest here too. But real life, Respect. Might do this on stream. What I need is a sniper. That's the only thing I'm missing. Let's see if my guy wasted is talking. Let's see. My bad. Oh no, no, no. I don't know why wasted don't want to talk. I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get that pleasure. Whole team here except wasted. Like we're all here except for wasted. He's still at tilted, getting zero kills. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. He probably just staring at buildings. You know what I'm saying? He's about to study architecture and tilted by himself. Vaughn got to blow that mattress up every time he want to lay down. Definitely don't. It's an automatic blower upper. Could probably connect to game chat. That's what I'm saying. Like I can hear you. You can hear you can hear me. I can also hear you. But I just muted. Like I unmuted, but before it was muted because I'm hearing double. But it's not now. You know what I'm saying? Real life, real life. Look, dude's always trying to bring up my mattress. Like I swear, I wish I never showed y'all my mattress. Sometimes I'll be wishing that. Oh, here we go. Hold on, we in the action. 50 damage. Oh, I hear you. Yo. Damn, we're in the action though. Dang, I could connect my other headset too, but then it's not gonna be able to hear. Like it's only gonna be my headset. Let me see. And then plus, I don't like wearing the headset too. Alright, it's just me and you wasted. Let's get it. Let's see. Vaughn upgraded the mattress. Now we cool. Put that on him. Okay, good job. Jeez, my guy wasted kinda decent. So Mercy, why you gonna get on fourth? Like hop on fourth. It's all cool. It's all good. I want to put the headset in, but then I'm not gonna be able to like. Let me see, because sometimes it want to stay connected. Like sometimes it plays on the TV, sometimes it doesn't. But let me see. Then plus, I'm not trying to get that headset. Then that's why I never use it. I have the headset, but I just don't use it because my joint gonna be dented, bro. Gonna have that freaking jinxie dent in my head. That's crazy how such a light piece of equipment could do so much damage. Cool, I'm about to play like one or two more. Let's run trios. That's what I'm saying. But Mercy be over here like too busy chasing his own, you feel me? And doing things with still images. That's why he can't freaking hop on Fortnite. He's too occupied with other things. Damn, I'm glad Heather pulled up. I thought Heather didn't like, you know what I'm saying? I thought Heather didn't mess with me no more. She lost love for me. But now that it's confirmed, I feel better in my heart, you know? I feel like a better man because like Heather still got love for me, you know what I'm saying? And I got wasted too. And wasted. Yeah, I'm about to get real sentimental. I'm about to get real emotional. Alright, let's get to it. Put it on the back. On the back, what you mean? Like on the back of my head? Either way, there's no running from that dent. Let's be honest. There's no running from that dent. I'm gonna be over here dented up. It sucks, man. That dudes be occupied with choking chickens rather than like, you feel me, like chilling and bobbing. But do you mercy? I wish there was other gamers would pull up on me too. Like I be always wondering, where's the gamers? Like of course there's other things to do in life, but like when you have downtime and it's just time to chill, gaming is just that thing to do. You're not gonna try to like make gaming seem bad. Like this is like a part of life. That's why I might just start that campaign. Make America game again. I'm like, make America game again. There's somebody at my window. Like, what is this dude doing? I'm gonna have to run down on him. Look at you sneaking in the bushes. You a little scary type of dude. I'm really in the trenches without two more people on me. I might just pop out on them. Yup. This twin mag SMG is deadly. Hold on, I'm pushing back. I'm pulling up right now. Wait, where did you land at, bro? Oh, you landed here with us. Okay, I'm pushing. Yeah, but you was a little bit deep. I'm pushing up now, though. We ain't even tripping. This dude is already knocked. Dang near almost killed my teammate, though. Like, do you not see that dude? Why is he not shooting him? So you cooling with the ops? That's what we doing? Oh, shoot. Hold on. This dude is moving, though. Oh, he thought he was low. Our teammate is really low from that dude. I didn't know he was not built for this life. Oh, man, I might be dead. I'm dead, probably. Wow. If y'all not built for this warfare, y'all need to stay in the house. Let's be honest. Everybody's dead. This is ridiculous. This is kind of ridiculous. And I'm on 1 HP. Where's our teammate that? Oh no, thought somebody was not. Let me see if I get the res off. Please, nobody see me? Pick your mans up off the floor, please. It's crazy how I just clutched for the team. Like, wow. That is ridiculous. On 1 HP, literally on 1 HP. I have no clue. Yo. Yo. I have no clue how I just clutched that. 1 HP. That is ridiculous. That was one of my best highlights. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my goodness. Tell you, I'm really devious when it comes to this game right now. 1 HP clutch. That was crazy. Sarah, what's going on, Sarah? Are you straight? That's a straight question. Of course. What do you mean am I straight, Sarah? Like, don't ever play with me like that again. And that team must be tight. I just hit them with the craziest movement. I think this might be my last one because it's almost 11:30. We need to stay close together because yeah, it's 10, 11. But I ain't gonna have no time to be outside. The HUD's gonna go back home. I'm going outside, bro. Like I seen all the females is outside right now. But this is what I'm saying. Like I gotta grind a little bit. I put my work in. Like we've been live for like a couple hours, 7 hours. That should be good enough. Like that's a decent grind. You know what I'm saying? So I did my part. I'm gonna start moving now. You said what? Is what? It's been that long. What do you mean by that? Oh, you're saying this? Nah, it's been a long time for me personally. Bro, I've been streaming since like 3 o'clock. Wait, what? 390 minutes. Wait, you might actually be right. It's only been like 6 hours or 5 hours. But still, that's a long time, bro. I've been live for 390 minutes. And I don't want to overstay my welcome. Sometimes I feel like people getting tired of me, like if I be live for too long too. So like, I didn't hear what you said, but that's how I feel. I think that's true. You know, smoke. Oh, that's the care package. That's this airdrop. It might be something decent in here, or maybe not. A gold. That's an AK. I mean, I don't know if that joint decent, but I'm about to start heading towards the circle too. Tomorrow, Friday. Maybe tomorrow I'll start a little bit earlier, and I'll probably be on like a little bit longer. If I start earlier, I could be on for longer. Hold on, I'm over here, Pink. Let's make this joint a win. Let's get a win on this one. That'd be a perfect way to like call it. Crack that dude below. Knock him. That dude running off. I'm about to chase him. I'm about to chase him. I got you, bro. I definitely didn't steal your kill. I was just helping. Oh dang, I didn't mean to do that one. Alright, cool, cool, cool. 25 people left. There's somebody in front of me here. How did I miss that? Cracked him. That dude cracked for like 100. Wow, I might need help. Knock one. Oh my goodness, where's my team? I swear we was just moving together. What changed? It's over. It's over. I thought y'all was with me a second ago. There's two different teams too. I haven't peeped. There's two different teams over here. They in the middle of a gunfight. It's all cool. Dang, that would have been cool if we could have got the win. Still possible. Undertaker, that's fire. I even know they have Undertaker in the game. There's a third team here too. Oh, you don't have no ammo. Yo, it's funny. Dude just let you run right past him. It's crazy. Now you got it already. Dang, our teammate gonna have to let's see if he gets touch. It's all cool. Oh, it's you. I thought that was you the whole time. That was just a random. Nah, it's all good. You had 5 kills? Hold on, let me check the stats. Oh, dang, you did. Okay, dang. Decent. Okay. We definitely could run it again tomorrow if you with it, bro. Cause I'm gonna be on. Yeah, that's facts. But word, I'm about to just call it for tonight. Like, no way. You a level 2. Oh my goodness. You dead serious. Dang, that wasn't bad for like a second game though. You have Warzone? If you got Warzone, that'd be cool too. Word, I'll be playing Warzone. That joint is super fun. Like if you want to run that, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't play Call of Duty. I just play the Warzone. Warzone cool. Yeah, it's Call of Duty, but like a different part of it. Like it's not the same. But word, if we would, we could get it. I bet. Be safe, my guy. My guy, wasted. I'm gonna catch you later. What happened? Yeah, I'm with it. If you download it, just let me know. I'm gonna be on for sure. So like we get to it for sure. Or I'm gonna catch you later, bro. I bet. Bet. You be safe, my guy. Oh, I bet. Bet. Bet, my guy. Appreciate you pulling up today, two-way sis. Shout out to everybody that pulled up today. I really appreciate the love, for real. We're gonna be live again tomorrow. Today was a beautiful day, you know. Hopefully we have a beautiful day tomorrow. Word, enjoy the rest of y'all night. I'm gonna catch y'all later. To GG for me, my guy. Yeah, he like women, of course, right? My guy, Wasted, you be easy, bro. I'm gonna catch you later. I appreciate you chilling. GG's my guy.